Yeah, we might as well. I was gonna hit the restroom too. Can't be sitting there needing to go potty.
We want to do Motherload one more time.
I would like to one more if we can fit it.
Reload.
Hang on. I'm gonna reset right now just to make sure it doesn't hurt me any. Okay, it looks like it was done. I don't think you have your purple on anymore, do you? Oh, okay, there it is. Yep. They're just short. Cool. Everybody going health stones, soul stones. Oh, I'm seeing some purple.
If I have stacks of Spirit Wolf, it'll break invis.
Really?
How do I see that though? Well, while transformed into Ghost Wolf, you gain 5% increased movement speed and 5% damage reduction every 1 second, stacking up to 4 times. So I need to not. Before going into it, but I have to be not in it for. I'll have to be cautious of that. I don't see anything for monk that just innately will break stealth.
I think when you pull, or one of us pulls, if we're close enough, it'll break ours too. I think is what's happening. It's an assumption though. I don't know for sure.
Can I have another health stone? All right. I've just been helping. He's been okay so far, but yeah.
It's true. It did. It did. I am gonna do this. Yes, no potions. Does it matter who? Because we've been doing it where I've been doing the countdown and the button. Does it matter who the lead is when we're doing the stream? I am promoting you so that way you can practice the button clicks. It's on you, sir. Do you want me to hit the button or do you want to hit it?
5,
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It didn't start.
I got it.
You guys were talking about 2 different buttons. He was talking about the SH ready.
I was talking about the SH ready. It is started.
It didn't work.
That's okay. I'll do it at 1.
That item is still recharging. I can't use that item yet. I am out of range.
boss. Here we go. We will get Harry. And we'll be alright. Stunned, 1 second. Here we go.
Shockwave. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back. Shockwave.
Alright, Gunshoes, Invisible. Right about this time. Alright, I'm staying invisible. Things look good. Things look good. Alright. Looking invisible. Doing this thing. Alright.
Run.
I didn't get into my spirit wolf form at all during that last.
Alright, go ahead and do the portal. And we're out of combat. Oh my god. Had a little light post get in the way. Oh, I'm delayed. I'll be right there.
It's not ready yet. That item is still recharging. I can't use that item.
Silence, yep.
It's not ready yet.
Okay.
We need to target something first.
Going.
That item is still recharging. I can't use that item. I require a target. That item is still
Silence for 3 seconds. Uh-oh. What the hell's happening? Oh. Yup. That's exactly what happened.
I need to target something first. I can't use that item yet. Mega explosive! It's not ready yet.
Yeah. My Gunshoes are 30 seconds. Yeah, we'll go for the...
Wow.
Yeah,
That really does take
that's a
time.
lot.
That item is
Yeah.
still recharging.
Oh, are you just doing all of it? Okay. Yeah.
I can't use that item yet.
I'm on 5 seconds. I'm probably gonna hit it. I'm hitting Gunshoes.
Like,
Oh, I'm in combat. Yeah, never mind.
Target you.
I'm moving.
Target you.
got like
Moving. Target you.
yeah, we're done.
610? Nice. 18 seconds faster.
Okay, so I
Wow.
won't use Spirit Wolf in that, and it'll work.
It's not ready. I require a
What a
charge.
pain. Nah, might as well just use whatever haste we have.
Yeah, it would be faster to, if gunships aren't up by then, to just mount up because we're out of combat.
Oh.
Response. Just
That's it. That's the one.
all right.
Dang.
So let's take a 15, 20-minute break, and
I'll stay
come
in
back.
the channel.
We just need to be back by 11:30 because they want us ready to go half an hour before.
Is it worth it to put our alts at specific places or no? Yeah, me too. I'll put that way we can bring Suki in and then we'll just trade. Yeah.
So I'll go to Uncahead then, or we can all go to Uncahead real easy.
Yeah, Uncahead's no big deal. It's the Sky Reach part because we have to do our garrison dumb shit for that. Wait. That works. Let's not do our alts. Let's do 2 camps at Uncahead and then your camp and recruit from. But how many times are we going to go to Sky Reach? Oh, okay. All right, then I will just do this.
Don't worry about it too much. So take a break, relax, get your mind off of it for a minute. Not a bad call.
How do you get there if you don't have this? Because none of my characters have this. I haven't done it on any of mine. No. Do we have to in order to go there? Yeah.
We are in need of your aid once
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've logged into this character.
figure moves within the shadow.
Okay, so I need to be going to. Nope, those don't work.
We are in need of your aid once more, champion. A mysterious figure.
So, what's the name of the portal? I have Shatrath, Caverns of Time, War Spear. I'm downstairs in Orgrimmar. To Warlords. Okay. So what is this YouTube link you shared? Did we put it? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I have dragon riding as well. How phenomenal.
Hell yeah. I'll be your point of contact throughout the tournament to help you get situated, put your groups, pull timers, all the good shit.
Okay.
I'll try to sit in here as much as possible, but I'll be watching the green room chat as well.
Okay. Got Karth, me. Give me a second, I'm almost done my breakfast.
Breakfast? What time is it?
11 a.m.
Howdy.
Yeah. Yes.
My stream's live. Zara, Eddie, do you want to do a practice run real quick?
Of what?
Monolith.
Sure.
We're doing that first. All right, hop down to spin to win, please.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Garth, he's there. Hopping down to my team channel.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
It's me and the AFKs right now.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Anything that we need doing, Smith?
I don't think so. If you're happy with the sheet and you can see my logic behind it, then that's kind of it.
Okay, perfect.
I just need to figure out timings as the stream goes on.
I like how we're yawning already.
Bro, I got up 10 minutes before the pre-production meeting.
Nice. Right, I'm gonna go and join the other team's chats and oh,
Yeah, do your thing, man.
I'm not going to. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me know if there's anything you need. 1 sec.
Howdy, howdy. Oh,
Hello.
I just left. What happened?
He's doing a tour of the channels.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we didn't.
So he'll join yours. If you go back to yours, he'll get to you.
Oh.
Greetings. You have a good day now.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. I have many wares. I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Hi, have I been up here already? Have I said hi to you?
Maybe
Not quite
not.
yet. Hello. Yeah, I'm Ko. Nice to meet you all.
Hello.
Okay, so just before we start, I've got like 2-3 minutes before I run. Is there anything that you need before we start this evening?
I feel good.
You feel good? Good, fantastic. Stretched and warmed up and all of this. Okay. The only thing I would ask is that we have somewhat of a quick turnaround. So you, in a vaguely fast fashion, reset the dungeon and get ready for the next run and go from dungeon to dungeon. Any halftime break we have, we'll have a tiny gap between the dungeons, but the more serious, like 10-minute break, which I know isn't very long, will be after Skyreach because we are on quite a tight schedule. So just asking for a bit of expeditious movement. Okay, if there's nothing else, then I wish you all the best of luck. Smith is here for you in the green room. If you need anything, you might get dragged around by him because basically at the start, all the teams who are going to be playing against each other will get dragged into that room, told to do a timer, and then jump back into their channel. Okay, so if you get dragged around, then don't panic. It's planned.
Excellent.
Sounds
All
good.
right, perfect. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
I saw that.
That's what happens when you log off.
I was busy. I was doing work.
How does one get this Grove Warden? The moose.
Yeah, look at that.
It looks like a high mountain mount. Blade. I don't know. Is it a druid only thing? Huh? The mage with it. I'll look it up. So journal. I like the blue. Yay. What?
Forgot about a stream delay. Is there a way I can fix that real quick?
On YouTube, you mean?
Yes.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I've never streamed on YouTube.
Same.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna quickly ask what people had in mind for a stream delay. Correct. No, you'll be fine. If there is any issues with that, we will fix it in the back end anyways.
Yes.
Your the first match is motherload, yeah. Correct. No worries. As for stream delay, I'm gonna have to ask the person in charge of the actual stream whether or not he wants you guys to have individual stream delays or not. Were you told that you were supposed to?
No, I don't think anybody even brought that up. I didn't even think about it until I just
Because
started live
there
streaming.
is a stream delay on our actual stream.
Okay.
So unless you guys have stream delay, like some people have stream delays and some don't, and so it creates a discrepancy for the casters, I don't think it's gonna matter. So I'm just
Even
gonna
if it's
leave
like
it.
20 seconds behind?
What do you mean?
Well, like my team, they were telling me like anything I did, had like a 20-second delay.
Okay. I'm gonna ping Adam real quick. You are. Oh. In terms of syncing your runs, you will be in a voice channel with me when we do the timer anyways. So even if there's a delay on the stream between the teams of like 10, 20, 30 seconds, your actual timers will be synced. So it won't matter that much. It's
Okay.
just going to be a question for production whether or not they care if there's a little bit of a discrepancy, which usually they don't. Or they can add an
Okay.
artificial delay to sync everything up. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I've asked the guy in charge of the stream if he cares. If he says yes,
They can't join this group.
So the Twitch stream seems kind of small, and somebody said it's live, and I'm not seeing it.
Jeanette Eccles, Junior Assistant Bounty Hunter at your service and chomping at the bit.
The price reflects our top-tier personnel.
Proud of you.
I know you can't tell, but I'm thrilled to meet you.
Me too. It looks like it just started. I take it back.
Gripped me very, very well through most of that stuff. So, yeah, we'll see how the teams definitely handle this one.
A strong grip is very important. And then we go straight into our third and final dungeon where the points are really going to be converted into prizes. And one of my favourite dungeons, which is actually called the Old King. Any experience of this one maybe in Classic or recently?
No, I was a rat baby, so I absolutely adore this dungeon.
I guess?
Who is the main theory crafter in the Legacy 30 community, to talk a bit more in depth about what's going on tonight, as we're not quite the experts that we pretend to be. Let's move him up if I can into this cast. Druid man, hello, how are we doing?
Hey, how's it going, everyone? I'm doing good. How you doing, Cobb?
Yeah, sorry for the double drag up there. I couldn't do it all in one go. I'm doing fantastic. How confident are you going into tonight? I know you're the multi-time winner of these events so far.
I'm very, very confident. However, I do think there will be at least one or two teams that will give us a run for our money. So, not gonna say with certainty, but I have a good feeling about at least guaranteeing second place, hopefully winning. So we'll see how it turns out, because some of these teams I've never played with them before, so won't know what kind of strategies they might pull out. So we'll find out.
Okay, and as we said, this is the Legacy 30 version. So tell us a bit more about Legacy 30, who you are, what you do, and what kind of people might be interested in playing with you in the future.
Sure. So we're a level 30 XP off community in retail. We do content ranging from vanilla to RAF as for raiding. But in terms of Chromie time, we have access from vanilla to Shadowlands. So there's obviously like a whole range of expansions you can do there for like questing, dungeons. But for raiding, yeah, we do vanilla to RAF. We do a monthly Herald of the Titans for people that need the title. We also run every 3 months dungeon tournaments, as you can see here. And then we try and raid at least like once a week, or if not every 2 weeks. Right now we have something called Progression Raid going on, which is bi-weekly. It's basically where we restrict our gear and we go back to some of the old raids, and we won't be allowed to enter the next raid until we clear the raid before it. So yeah, that's kind of an introduction to our guild.
Cool. Where guys are you up to at the moment with the progression?
Right now we're stuck on Kel'Thas in the Tempest Keep. We need more people, ideally, to help bring that down. It's kind of a gatekeep right now. So what we've been doing every week, or every 2 weeks, is going back to some of the older, easier raids and getting more gear for our roster, so that when we do go back into Tempest Keep, we can hopefully try and get that down.
If you also, I understand you have an EU and an American or NA section, so people can join. Is that? Am I correct in thinking that?
Yeah, most definitely. So our main guild's on Thrall NA, but we now have a EU section as well. I believe it's Drano EU. Don't quote me on that. And we have an officer over there who helps run things. So if anyone's interested on EU or NA, yeah, you can obviously come in and join in on the fun. Like there's no restrictions there. So.
Okay, and if you're interested in how to join that community, that is on the screen throughout the whole event, and the bottom right currently is the Discord link and the Twitter, and you can get involved and head over there and hopefully prop up those numbers and take down a couple of bosses. How did you personally get into the Legacy 30 community and running it?
I mean, we can still eat and stuff, I assume. Kind of help with the process.
So I've been playing XPR content since Cataclysm. I personally kind of quit after leaving
Yeah,
for a while
but
because I
I
didn't
think
have
eating
and then I
and
picked it
I'll
back up
do
and
my
replayed. And then
chugging stuff.
during Shadowlands, I actually found Legacy 30, and I was really interested in it because that's something I'd been doing solo, just without obviously any group content because I was solo. And I joined.
Somebody
I
gave
was
me a mage
participating in all
intellect
the
buff, so
events,
check your
and then
buffs and make
somehow
sure you
later
don't have
down the road,
something
I
you
Oh
found
don't need to have
shit!
on you.
Yeah.
and it kind of spiraled out of control. I stopped playing
Why
again.
it
So
doesn't look like I do. I have them.
somehow I found
Yeah.
myself
I have
playing 30s
Pandaria
every
time
day, and
walking.
this is
How
a lot
wild.
of what I do now. I just play 30s. Yeah, so
Yeah, me and Lux ran a couple of dungeons together. What did you think about the content, Lux? Because maybe people will be thinking it's easy, but actually there is some level of complexity to it. It's not quite as easy as maybe people would be thinking at the moment to do what we're doing tonight.
Yeah, you guys are a different breed. Honestly, some of the stuff that you guys were doing and some of the pulls, I'm thinking, I can't even do this on my
I think
70s.
so.
You are absolutely blasting it through into 30s and just making it look so easy. So, yeah, it's a super, super awesome community if you guys want to be a part of it as well and get in there. It's absolutely awesome.
And I know we have a bit of a Google spreadsheet by. Well, we love a bit of a spreadsheet.
Yeah, perception's reality.
Let's load that up, and you can talk to us perhaps about what classes and specs we should be looking for tonight. What are you expecting the meta to be for dungeons? And maybe we can pull up some of these sheets and have a look.
sure. So as for dungeons, what we should be scared of really is Destro Warlocks, Fury Warriors, and Brewmaster Monks. These three are extremely deadly if they're in the right hands. As for, I'll go with healers here. We should be looking out for like Resto Shamans and Holy Priests because they can actually out damage specs themselves. Like my Holy Priest, for example, can do more damage than the majority of my actual DPS specs, just because of the wonky scaling at level 30. We should see some like play maybe out of like some niche specs like I don't know, Survival Hunter. They like a lot of these specs do really well, but the most deadly ones are like, as I mentioned, Fury Warrior, Brewmaster Monk, and I think I mentioned, yeah, Destro Warlock there. But yeah, those are like the three we should look out for.
Okay, maybe you can tell us about your favorite class, and we can pick that out as a sheet, and you can talk us through.
Oh, I thought about that for a while. Personally, because I play every class, I don't.
Everybody's
I'm gonna
outside,
say
Finn.
warrior because I started this game as a warrior. It's always been my main, even way before I had multiple classes before leveling became easier. Um, I'll say arms warrior. Arms warrior has always been my thing. When I started this game at like 11 years old, it was always like arms warrior, and then later down the road fury. That's gonna always be like the one close to my heart. But nowadays it's kind of just all over the place. I play literally anything and everything. Yeah.
From what I understand, Arms isn't in a particularly fantastic place when it comes to dungeons anyway at level 30, or are you going to prove me wrong this evening?
The problem with Arms is that it doesn't have the tools it needs to perform in dungeons. And Fury, for example, has a whirlwind that doesn't cost rage, and they can just spam it indefinitely. So when you look at Arms, it's I guess it would be decent on its own, but compared to Fury, it's just Fury just makes it look like it's really really bad. So if you had the option, like yeah, there's no reason why you wouldn't play Fury. I think if like Arms had Blade Storm at level 30, that might change things. But unfortunately, as of right now, we don't have access to that. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll get access to that.
I've seen you've been doing some of the beta testing on the War Within, and we kind of links in with the question we got in chat. So, what's going on with Evokers? Maybe you can tell us level 30 Evokers should be something in the next expansion, and maybe you're looking forward to playing with it, and maybe you already have.
Oh yeah, so I'm really looking forward to playing Evoker because it's a new thing, new class to join us at level 30. From the theory crafting and speculation I've done on beta, obviously I cannot verify this until it actually comes out. 30 Evokers are going to be extremely overpowered, so expect in future level 30 tournaments we should see Evokers popping up quite often in some of these teams. I think augmentation is extremely fun. It's going to create like a new way of playing the game at level 30, and devastation, as some people might know, is extremely overpowered. Like the way that mastery works just makes it a really deadly powerhouse. It might even compete with some of these other classes like Fury Warrior, Brewmaster Monk, Industrial Warlock. But we'll have to see how the numbers turn out once everyone starts to step into pre-patch and getting them geared up and so on. But yeah, that's how it's looking right now.
There's no Mythic Plus sort of augmentation dream going on that you can think of, or is going to be some crazy theory crafting going on with that?
I think that's gonna be something I'll have to theory craft because I haven't done any group content on the beta. One of the hard things about theory crafting at level 30 is that there's not many people doing it, so I'm kind of As of the past year, I've been kind of left doing it kind of alone. But lately, I've kind of gotten more people like interested in it. I've even got like my own team that I'm working with now. They're gonna help me check things. And,
Just knock that out early, huh?
yeah, I'm hoping to get into the dungeons very early into the pre-patch on my evoker, so I can get some data out there, make some guides. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and I really hope evoker is like up there. I hope it's not too overpowered, but I hope it's just the right amount of power that it feels good to play, and it's not like, yeah, it is like a challenge to it.
Hellstones.
Okay, well, we've got 5 minutes left until the run
I
starts.
still have
so
3 charges
if
on me.
production is watching, you can get people set up and ready, and
'Cause I
maybe
didn't log out.
in those 5 minutes.
Oh,
I don't wanna
that's
give
what
too much, but
happened.
I know what you're playing tonight. You are.
I'm like,
you're
huh? I
Brewmaster.
don't remember using that
And
many.
maybe we can do a 5-minute little deep dive into a bit more in-depth theory crafting about that class, and you can tell us what makes Brewmaster so special, and maybe some pieces of gear that are going to be really valuable and break the class.
That's a really good question, Cole. So one of the things that's really broken about Brewmaster Monk is the way that the chance on hit mechanic works on weapons. So that was a mechanic that was introduced in Classic WoW, and it's been kind of retired, if you will, since I think Cataclysm or MUP. And those kinds of weapons that say chance on hit only exist now in this like kind of Classic to RAF era. The thing is, chance on the reason why chance on hit is extremely unique to Monk and Warrior, but we're mainly talking about Monk here, is that when you rushing Jadewind or spinning Crane Kick as a Monk, you're doing several hits within like less than a second, and that can really ramp up and crank some of these weapons up to their maximum potential.
Good.
Like you have many weapons. Like I'll give you Thunder Fury as an example. It says chance on hit to do 58 damage. If I'm like spinning Crane Kick like every second and I have like 20 mobs on me, I'm gonna proc the Thunder Fury like 30
Chance
times
on
in
hit.
1 second. And there's items like Tiny Abomination, which after you hit 7 times, it will basically
I mean,
do a
it's good
weapon
DPS,
soak
right?
for
That's what that is.
50% of your main hand damage. As you can probably imagine, when I'm pulling like 20 mobs, maybe 40 mobs, when I'm AoEing, I'm like getting
Well, and you have to
insane
consider
amount of
how
Tiny
often it actually
Abomination
does
procs,
it. I mean, it is an
and my
extra
weapons
edge,
also
but
having their own like damage procs, and it's just like they're all working in synergy to create like extremely deadly like amounts of damage. Like I've seen damage upwards from 30k, 40k. Yeah, it really gets insane. And Fury Warrior is the second class that can do that with their Whirlwind. But not many other classes can actually do that. So it's exclusive to Warrior and Monk that can manipulate that and yeah, use it to its full potential.
And the last question from me before I hand over to Lux for the last couple of minutes is, you were saying about 30k damage, but for people who perhaps aren't used to level 30 content, perhaps you could tell us what the average sort of amount of damage would be to show how crazy 30k really is.
So if you're average gear, just an average player playing, I think you could expect on average like, I don't know, 4 or 5k AoE damage on a decently sized pool. 30k is really absurd. And it's only possible when you're using the items mentioned.
anxious energy.
Unless you're playing like a warlock. Warlocks are just completely another breed entirely, and they can pull upwards of 40, 50, 60 just from their own toolkit, not even needing any of these items that I just mentioned. Like if I didn't have Tiny Abomination equipped or any weapon that had the chance on hit on the tooltip, I'd be
Everybody's
averaging
jumping
around
into
maybe
the-
4 or 5k, maybe even 6 max
Okay.
DPS. Like if I pulled like, I don't know, 20, 30 mobs. So it's a massive buff.
Are we starting with Motherload? Like, is that confirmed?
Okay, Lux,
Looks
do
like
you
it.
have any questions for our resident expert before he bounces back into the channel to get ready with his team?
Yeah, just a pretty much straightforward one. Are you crazy? You play pretty much every single class. Where do you find the time?
Yeah, well, I'll just say this. I had a lot of time in 2023. I wasn't working. So I would just play WoW all day. And I would play like 12 hours a day, and all I would do was theorycraft. And also, if people who do play 30s know, spending a lot of time in WoD dungeons, World of Draenor dungeons. As you know, you can actually get like epic proc drops from some of the bosses there. And I don't know, I just made time to try everything out. And before I knew it, I had 36 specs in this game. And now they're all fully bis as well. So I don't know what to tell you.
Dedication. Literally just dedication. Just hats off.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Putting a lot of time and effort into getting this all ready. It looks like we're having a look at the teams. Some of them are ready. Hopefully they've remembered the different commands. So thank you very much, Druidman. We're going to let you get back to your team, as it looks like we're moments away from beginning the first round. So thank you very much for joining us, and maybe we can talk to you again a bit later.
All right, thank you for having me, and I'll see you guys soon.
Okay, cheers.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's have a look then at the first couple of matches. So who do we have here queuing up straight away? Maybe Lux, I'll throw it straight to you, and you can tell me about what you see on the screen.
That's the thing. I can see some awesome teams right now. I think it's the Rug Flap who we've got just about ready, and of course, Mistfist. Oh, we've got our awesome teams coming up right now. I'm so excited. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I'm so excited just to get this going, get the dungeon going, and see different strategies, see which teams are going to pull out which way, and it's going to be absolutely awesome.
Yeah. So on the
Yep,
left we have
saw
the
that.
Arcane Mage and a tank DH.
Oh, interesting.
Surprisingly, Arcane Mage absolutely.
I'm not even
crushes
watching
this
until the
single
end.
target, as we've been doing some testing ourselves over on this side, although we are absolutely no experts. And on the right with Mr. Fist, I believe, although I cannot currently see what we have, it's Cleveland. So then we have a Fury Warrior for sure. And I can't see because the screen is completely full of dinosaur, which is not something I thought I would ever end up saying. But we're waiting for them to
I
start.
reloaded
The
for
blue timers
posterity's
are
sake.
going
Is
out, so we
my
know that
timer
Prediction
supposed to be
is
gray?
doing their job today, and we're going to
No.
be off
Too
and
good
running
to
in
call.
just a second with Motherload. So you were
No,
telling
there's
us
one.
earlier, Lux, about the different
It's gray.
mobs that you're looking
I'm gonna
out
step
for
out and come back
throughout
in.
the Motherload. Maybe you can tell us if there's anything dangerous to look out for at the beginning of the instance.
Very much so at the beginning of the instance. If they're going to be doing some huge pulls, I mean, you've got the refreshment.
Oh, it might drop a
That's
soul stone. I didn't think about that.
mob that will cast the ice.
Oh
freeze.
shit.
If they allow that cast to go off completely, they also apply brain freeze at the end, which stuns you for, I believe it's 6 seconds.
Good that you did it early
If
then.
they're doing huge pulls, I mean, you've got the Hired Assassins, you've got the Adult Thugs, again with their clothesline ability, they also stun you. Those Hired
Yeah,
Assassins
it's
as well, if they get that Toxic Blade cast off, and they then start doing their Hail of Fletcher, which of course is their knives ability. You know, that stacking damage can quickly wipe a team.
If we look on the left, we can see they've all pulled line of sight in actually quite an interesting position here, and we get all of that AoE damage come out from the Arcane Mages. You can see the damage meters at the bottom right of their screen as they're doing
Yeah.
big damage. Also on the right-hand side of the screen, you can see the add-on mate, especially for this event, which is going to track the boss kill times as well as the ad percentage. 80% of the dungeon is what we're looking for, as we seem to have Mr. Fist doing pretty much the same thing, pulling them into the same room. Obviously, there's a bit of delay between the two teams getting started, so that we're mainly looking for the time on the timers themselves, and we're going to see the arcane damage here really come out on the left-hand side. We're really spamming the arcane blast, and let's have a look at the numbers here, as they're going to go really fast through this boss.
Question is, are they going
Well,
to
I mean,
use
they're
gun
straight
shoes?
away onto that first boss. I mean, we've got the second team kind of pulling the rest of the mobs up to that first boss. So Rug Flap has definitely got that.
Fantastic logo as well for Rug Flap. Probably one of the more comedic logos of the tournament. Mr. Fist, a bit more serious one. Maybe that says something about the players. I'm not quite sure, but we can see the difference in the two strategies, as you said. Maybe it's just one team could actually have the damage to burst through those mobs and find the time. Maybe it's just a quicker route. We'll find out by the end of this run as we're on to the second boss.
Yeah, they are. That timing is going to be terrible.
Really going to start cranking through this boss.
But maybe they can handle it with the DPS. Maybe that's the thing.
Seconds, and Mr. Fist are still working their way through this first boss. It looks like they killed the ads first. Perhaps that's not going to be the right strategy.
I think we're in a great place.
This whole instance is going to be once they can take the cart down, and we're about to see this in a second for Rug Flap. Maybe you can tell us a bit about those ads and that pull down there.
Yeah, that next pull straight down to obviously the third boss. You've got the weapon testers. You've got to be so careful with that force cannon.
Oh, are they just going to run down? Yeah. See, without a lock.
Damage, but they also transmute you into goo as well. So again, if you let that cast if you don't damage them too much, you're going to lose a lot of time. You'll get turned into goo, and everybody gets turned into goo. It's pretty much going to be a wipe. And of course, you've got those masterminds with that energy lash. I mean, back in current as well, that hurt really, really bad. That could wipe you. And of course, you've got the leech glob as well, which heals up the boss as it damages you. So you've got to get out of the way.
Yeah, Rug Flap were telling me that they have a line of sight strategy for this. It looks like it's paid off to absolute perfection. They got some damage as they were running in these mobs. They didn't get the chance really to polymorph. You had the ice blocks come out to immune some of the effects, but they've got through these mobs so quickly. They're already at 100% on the count on the timer, so now it's literally just the boss, and we're still running to the third boss, and we're still running to the second.
It might be worth it to make that. I can make that adjustment easy.
Very first
Yeah.
match
But
of today,
but
might be
the four
No.
the four
They're
that-
pulling something that we don't.
Yeah, that's true.
We have some comments coming through here saying Rug Flap at the team I'm cheering for. Let's go mages. We have some mage fanboys in the chat. Hi,
Yep, look at that.
No,
Just
no,
to
no,
give you a
no.
name rather than call you a mage
he's-
fanboy.
No, that he's biased. He can't go for Rug Flap. You know, he wasn't made for this.
Oh, man.
As we've got to the teams, I mean, they're straight at the last boss. I mean, you've got Mr. Fist here just coming down onto that.
It clears your threat?
Now going into third.
Oh.
I think we've got a clear winner for the first one, unless something really goes bad for Rug Flap, but they're speedy boys.
Yeah, they were saying to me for the last boss, you have
Oh
to get it
man,
from
we can't
50
beat
to
that.
0
But
in one go, and they've managed to do it fantastically. And there's the time.
Very nice.
They're going to send screenshots for double verification.
that was
'cause
fast.
As you know, we have 2 teams running, well, 4 teams, 2 matches running.
What's the other team looking like?
And that's insane.
They're falling
It's
behind.
around 4 minutes, I think, from what I can see. But it was really interesting because they're saying for the last boss, you basically have 50 seconds of RP. If you need to get the boss from 50 down to 0 in 3 seconds, is what they're telling me. If you can't do that, you sit through the RP, or if you have a different.
That's Lucaria's team, isn't it?
Find a different team with
It
a
is.
different strategy, but we're gonna definitely go Rug Flap are leading 1-0, but Mr. Fist
Yeah.
has to finish. Why? Because the fastest team from the first round goes and plays the team with the bye. So a bye is if you're wondering, is a skip. So basically, the team that wins one map will get the chance to skip round 1 because there's only 5 teams. They can get the chance to play the team who was the fastest in round 1. So Mr. Fist absolutely have to finish and make sure they set as quick as possible time here and not get disappointed from the fact that they're still going and Rug Flap are resetting.
Yeah, I would say sometimes it is nice to go through that role play. You know, spread it out, get the fun.
Warm up the oven, absolutely. Maybe we can have a look at the other team that's running at the same time. There's 2 more running at the same time as these 2. We should be Chasing Tails versus Time Walking, I believe. Over those with our previous winners from the previous.
Hello, are you pull timer ready?
When they came out with some crazy strategy shoots.
Perfect. So it's going to be 3, 2, 1, go. You get 30-second pull timer, and you go. Blast, post, screenshot. 30 seconds, please. All right.
So you say 3, 2, 1, go, and ungo. I start a 30-second pull timer.
Exactly. And then you go as you would, play as you want, post a screenshot with your team name, and I just rotate through the tournament like that.
Okay, fair enough.
Are we ready?
We are ready.
All right. Then you're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
And you pop back into your channels.
Yep.
Oh, yay!
Don't forget to mount. I'm not pressing the button. I'm letting you do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't use that item yet.
Got it.
That item is still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
All the way to the boss. Here we go.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Shockwave.
Stun, 2 seconds. Good.
Knocking back.
Prepare for gun shoes. Gun shoes. Right about now. I got pulled out. We're gonna have to stop in the middle. Yep.
Run.
Bring it all behind the boss, and then we'll pause here.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're looking good. I'm about to leave combat. Alright, we're out of combat. Nice. It's gonna go all the way.
It's not ready yet.
Don't get ejected into the stuff.
I can't use that item yet.
Bring as far over as you can. Yep, I agree. I got 26 seconds. We'll go ahead and get the front. I'm gonna pull this right here.
I'm in combat with some.
That's alright. Running. Alright, I'm moving. I can spot heal you, Garth. You can go ahead and pull us.
Target you. Behind boss. Keep moving.
Did we just beat our time? Oh, okay.
Oof, we did good. Well, we finished, so you can.
Yeah, so you can die all you want.
We'll summon you out.
Oh, I did not. Good catch.
Do you need us to summon you out?
Okay.
Reload.
Not bad for what it was. Oh, wow.
3 something?
That's impressive.
Thought we were doing good. We go back in. Oh. Three minutes? Dude.
Hello.
Hello, are you ready for your second out of 3?
We sure are.
It's fine. I grabbed that one off the stream, so you're fine. Yeah, yeah. It's just I need the double check. That's why. But you're fine.
If you're using the snipping tool, it'll be in your clipboard, which means you just paste it.
You can do Windows Shift S to get a short key to the snipping tool. Anyways, are you ready for another 30 pull timer?
We are ready for another 30 pull timer. Yes.
Perfect. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
Yes, we are. I've also got the start button here. I'll hit it at one. I got you. No big deal. When can we mount? Can I mount now or no?
5, 4, 3,
Let's do it.
1.
And now. Come behind.
Acquire a target. It's not ready yet. That item is still recharging. I need to target something first.
Keep going, I'll catch up.
Acquire a target.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's pull big. Oh, got it. Go, 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 I got it. Boop, 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 all the way through.
I can't use that item yet. I can't attack that.
Alright, I should have threat, we should be good. I have my stun when you're ready.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that.
Shockwave. Knocking back. Knocking back.
I can't use that item yet.
Knocking back.
It's not ready yet.
Shockwave.
That item is still recharging.
Alright, and go choose. Alright, we're invisible. Looks good, looks good. Very nice. Alright, here we go.
It's not ready yet.
Run. Keep moving.
That item is still recharging.
Go ahead, man, I got it.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. That item is still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm with you, let's do it.
That item is still recharging.
Silence, 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
That item is still recharging.
And I'm out of combat. Can't mount, but I'll run. I'm trying. Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go.
fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. Just go. Yeah. Go ahead and pull.
Can't use that item yet.
Target you. Target you. Behind boss.
Go.
Keep moving. Target you. Target you. Run out.
We're 90%. We gotta kill these. We need more. You got the yellows?
We're way behind.
It's not ready yet.
There we go. So, same.
We don't even make it into the next round. Well, good effort.
That was... Wow, only one dungeon though? That sucks. Alright.
Not even our best one either.
No, not even a little bit.
We didn't even get to show like where we really shine.
They can do it. I've got every faith in every team to absolutely smash this again. You know, the first run, they've got it out there. They've got the taste of it. They've warmed themselves up. They know what they can do, can get away with. You know, I'm going to see there's some really quick times coming.
It was our best run.
Yeah, we're very excited then to see Spinter win and the Druid Man's team enter in
It
this round.
was
And then
our
obviously have
best, which
the draw that
was
I think
as good as we
Twitch
could
chat
ask.
is excited to see, which is Rug Flap and Time Walking. I wonder if teams are going to change their strategies then as we move through. So obviously going to be able to watch each other, and we're off here on Rug Flap Time Walking, exciting times. Do you think that teams are going to change their strategies and maybe evolve throughout the dungeon by watching it?
They need to, yeah, especially if they're behind by like 2 minutes there. You know, they need to try and have a use of game mechanics, shall we say, and try and at least find those extra time, especially if they want to try and they need to at least pull out some kind of different strategies to try and push that time.
Absolutely. You mentioned the prizes once again to recap. 3 million gold is on offer. EU or NA, doesn't matter. 1.5 million to the winners.
I don't understand. I thought we were done.
And third place. So the team that comes first is going to get 5 points. Comes second gets 4 points, and then scaling down to all the way to 1 point, and that's per dungeon. So we're going to have a
Here is Chasing Tails.
First 3 get.
Are we ready?
One thing, let me confirm. I'm absolutely a broke boy.
Oh, I'd be more than happy with large things like that, yeah.
No, so
guy behind the scenes,
here's the thing. Someone in production who is not in charge of this is live changing what I'm putting into the stream. So give me 1 second. I'm just gonna triple check. But It should be the fastest runner-up from matches 1 and 2
exactly.
going
But as you can
against the
see, we've
bye,
got
which is
both
match
teams
3, which
on
is
the
now.
first boss there. That's almost neck and neck, can we say?
Because Mist to
Almost neck and neck,
Fist
but obviously in terms of
had
first boss,
slower
we have,
times than Chasing Tails.
basically one
So
person
Chasing Tails
doing the first
is
boss
the
versus three,
faster runner-up.
although the arcade mages
Mhm.
did make it light work.
Does that
One
make
thing
sense to you
I was
guys?
definitely
I
surprised
guess
by was
so. We're
how
fighting Carthy's team now, right?
as you were saying
I
previously,
believe so.
Goro makes this
But
Okay.
I might have to double check.
rinsing through
Motherload, right?
You're still doing Motherload.
He's a
Yeah.
three-man team himself. Just goes straight through. I'm excited to see if he,
It's still elimination rounds, yeah.
Okay, so what do we do now? How does this work?
Just prepare yourself for a Motherload pull. Same as before. Druidman, it's 3, 2, 1, go, and on go you put a 30-second timer.
30-second, yeah?
30-second, yes.
Okay, and then do I join back in my team
And
channel?
then you just hop back into your channel, you play as you would, and then post your screenshot at the end, and then you wait to get dragged again.
Okay, cool. Great.
I just need to make sure that production and I are on the same page, because it seems like they have a different impression of how the tournament should advance.
No worries.
Has managed to make the jump and the reset. He's going to be on that third boss already, as it looks like Rugby Flat are perhaps going for a slightly different strategy here.
All right. They're not responding to me, so we're gonna do it my way. Are you ready?
As you said, with those
Yep.
arcane mages, those arcane
Well, shit.
blasts and everything, they're just melting the mob. So whereas you've
Oh,
got,
really?
obviously the time walking community splitting up. And everything, single
Are
damage to try
your
and maximise
like? Do you
their
need time to
you know,
grab your team,
they're
or
keeping
what's
us at
going on?
3, for Flap Flap, and yeah, they're absolutely storming
Ah,
down
sick.
to the last
Okay. Well, just.
I'm not quite sure that if that invis he meant to take the last.
No,
boss, it looks
totally
like he
fair.
can start
Totally
the
fair.
boss.
That's
I'm not sure
a
he's gonna
boo-boo
play
on
Burn
whoever is
himself,
live
because there's
editing the
enough damage,
stream.
enough cooldowns.
Okay, no
Perhaps
worries.
this is an interesting strategy to send one off in his own. Maybe he's going to try and get it down to 50%, and then his team's going to follow him up a bit later and take it down. He does seem to be doing a hell of a lot of damage and keeping himself alive. Perhaps that mob following him in there wasn't intended.
Yeah.
As Goro and Time Walking.
Motherload.
Motherload.
15% left plus the last boss. Looks like we got close to a death.
Okay, I'm coming back.
They've got all the mobs down. It's just the
That's
just
it.
the boss.
They've got it. Yeah.
They've managed to finish run.
What happened though?
Yeah, I understand.
It's just a couple more mobs left to go for Gori. We managed to time this absolutely perfectly.
Oh, fair enough.
So now we get side to side. What are the times that we have for Rug Flat versus Time Walking? Need a bit of confirmation.
Yeah,
for
no
that
worries.
And send this. Blinks, can you let me know the times again, please? That would be very nice of you, because I can't see. 3:44 to 3:39. Rug Flat 3:34. Time Walking 3:39. I'm being told. 5 seconds in it.
Wow.
5
5 seconds. That's so exciting. I don't know what else to say. I'm like, it's a good job my my seat isn't there, because I'd be sleeping because of this excitement that's going on right now. But 5 seconds is nothing.
While you renew the Velcro on your chair, they're going to reset.
Loading screen, there we go.
The different dungeons and get themselves positioned. Maybe talk a bit
I didn't
about
reload.
running out and resetting.
I don't think.
I don't think I did either.
It looks good though.
More smooth than before, because that
No, it
was
says it's red
I
though.
mean, I expected it to be close. I knew the times before, but it looks like come tournament day, teams are just took off the time.
No, that's what
I
happened.
need health stones.
And they're really pushing themselves. It can only really get so close before it's just an impossibly quick time speed. So it's fantastic stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gripping on and gripping into your seat stuff. It's almost like
All right.
an
Both
exciting
teams ready?
horror movie where
Yes.
you just don't know
All
where
right.
everything's gonna
In
go.
3,
As I
2,
said earlier, you know,
1,
like getting
go.
used to the tactics and things that get more comfortable with the dungeon, and like even in progression, when you get used to something, you shave off those extra seconds, and that's what's going to count in this tournament.
Sounds good.
It's all about percentage decreases in time, but obviously a percentage it's
We do have
5%
time.
when you're running at 5 minutes or 5% when you're running at 3 minutes.
Alright, and I've got the button at 1.
Before, when they were doing the theory crafting, perhaps they were thinking,
5,
we need to take off a minute
4,
there, a minute there,
3,
etc., etc.
2,
And then,
1.
well,
I
when it's
can't
only
use
5
that
seconds,
Started.
it's about half a second, half a second here, half a second.
Alright, going all the way here.
Now it just becomes a different
Turn around the building. Party on the dance floor, everybody.
Murder on the dance floor. Thank you very much.
To really hammer home your advantage. and with 5 seconds between.
That item is
So
still recharging.
3:32 was a fantastic run, but we know now a little bit slower. If we get that a tiny bit quicker, we'll certainly find God.
Alright, as soon as these are gone, we'll mount up.
Absolutely, and here we go, spin to win, making that entry into this tournament.
Okay, here we go.
Defending champions against Mr. Fist, who
all the way to the ball.
Anyway, spin to win.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
For a relatively bulky blow,
what stops the boss from going again?
bring the entire instance into this first room. Keep running. Just hold on to your breath. All the spinning comes out. It's Brewmaster. Spamming that spin to the win button.
Yeah, I mean they've got to go through it.
Knocking back. Shockwave.
Alright, here we go.
Warrior, life stealing, fantastic amount of damage, but obviously, as it's in the
Alright, here we go.
healing as well, and he can keep himself up and going. It looks like he has an Escander's right claw as well. It looks like at the minute equipped. That haste buff. Although I have to say the boss is going down relatively slowly here, which is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, they split up.
Run. Keep moving.
Gone ahead a bit as Cleveland and of course Italia have gone as
Terrain, and that's what I mean. I know it seems so tiny, so only 5 seconds, and you got caught in that terrain a couple of times now, it's a second, right? And that's now what's going to get into your head, and as you get into
Still recharging.
the quicker runs against the starting to come out. Perfect place. Sure. As we can into it,
Here we go.
they start getting
Just straight into the boss.
so much healing though.
Oh, the alchemist.
Health is not going anywhere.
Silence, yep. Let's kill them and mount up. That's the best idea.
We're at 90%.
Yep. We'll pull right up to the.
How likely they are to retain the title.
I'm just gonna follow you, Karth, all the way.
definitely think if it's in this one, it looks like Mr. has forfeited this round at least to them. Hopefully gets down, it's one of their dungeons that they know really, really well. They should be able to pull this one back.
Oh, I'm quite sure about.
Got like
Maybe this not
Oh my god.
I require a target.
That's our best turn.
I don't have a target.
Let's get a prize.
That item is still recharging.
Hope you can have a look at how's it going. In the,
8 seconds off our best.
of
Woo!
today, which is going to be the
That was
Rug Rug
sub
versus the Time Walking
6
Community.
minutes.
Target something
Run
first.
now. Let's have a look at how things
Oh, they're still on.
are lining up between them. As we have, looks like Rug Rug Flap. He's managed to reset this a little bit better. He's
Oh,
managed
they're
to
showing
out
different
an
people.
extra ad. So maybe he's going to find the
Not
couple
us.
seconds that he needs here. Time Walking community have finished. The time is on the screen. Let's see what Rug Rug Flap can manage to pull off.
I must
He's
get
going to be able to
closer.
get it through. Is he going to be able to get the whole way through this health bar? Is he going to do it? The last couple of seconds left.
Should be able to go.
There he goes. He gets it
Ah,
down.
nice,
So
well
what's-
done.
He's got a couple. They've got a couple of mobs still to go. They haven't finished all the mobs. Maybe it wasn't a bad thing pulling that mob in within the last time.
God, spin to win. All right. God.
Mobs down and the
All right.
boss.
How are we doing? Are we
Maybe
ready
need to
for
take a
your
little off him.
second best out of 3?
It hasn't. It looks.
1 second, confirming with my team.
Yep.
It does look
Yep.
like they still have one up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I just want to say, yeah, we'll get through this, but we just got to say thank you very much to Ollie BA donated £25, £25. Sorry, I'm thinking American. To Safe in Our World.
Okay, ready?
Is the
All right.
official charity.
No worries.
Of the Starship community. So we have the time on the screen. If we can just get absolutely.
I'm gonna go in right now. I'm reloading.
From anyone, Blinks, if you're happy to do the confirmation of time roll, for those of us who have delicious, and I would love you very much, and we're gonna have to go 5 minutes exact for Rug Rug Flap. So I'm not quite sure what happened there for them to get 5 minutes. I was quite surprised.
Ready.
All right.
Those things, isn't
And
it?
in
When you
3,
start pushing and pushing
2,
and pushing, you try and
1,
get those extra
go.
times, but unfortunately, it looks like they've had some kind of wipe somewhere, or they've definitely lost a couple of members, which is of course for them time to go.
We have Spin to Win and Chasing Tails still to. Oh, we had a bit of a change. It's Spin to Win versus Chasing Tails. I was told not Spin to Win versus Mr. Fist. There was a bit of a mix up. It seems.
5,
I'm not quite.
4,
Production,
3,
you
2,
are having
1.
a talk with me after this.
Still
Your role has been
recharging. I require a
evaluated
target.
as we speak. I'm not quite sure now what to say. Who won the first one then? If production can reach out to me and tell me, did Mr. Fist did Chasing Tails make a difference? So this is Time Walking. I believe Time Walking did 2-0, and yeah, Chasing Tails
That
were
item is
faster,
still
so
recharging.
we were previously wrong. We had a bit of a hiccup there.
I'm going to show my age. We need to give Smith the
It's not ready yet. I don't have a target. I can't get that item.
that pause.
Anyway, back to the dungeons.
I act like but yeah, back to it. Chasing Tails are at it. Spin to Win are in there as well. They are pushing all the mobs again. Being very careful. Looks like they're pulling the
That
entire
item is
way
still
through.
recharging.
Yeah, here comes the damage from the destruction lock.
All right, here we go.
I can't use that item yet.
Thank you, Super. Just keep rolling though. I don't want you to get. I don't want you to die. All the way.
From them. So lots away, and they're all fighting today.
Shockwave. Knocking back.
Flashing. Huge amount of mobs coming through. Let's see if they
Shockwave.
Alright, Radicom.
They're edging it a
Oh,
little bit more.
yeah, so do I. Let's just go.
Chasing tails are definitely chasing their tails in this
Yes, it
run,
is.
whereas spin to win is
I
definitely.
had still good too, yeah.
Absolutely. Beautiful team name.
Run. Keep moving.
That item is still recharging.
Watch your step.
Jump, let's have a look. One person jumps, second person. Flip back. Get through beautifully without so much of a problem. All of these into the next boss room. Again, we're going to see.
It's not ready yet.
AoE.
Yeah, it looks like spin to win as well. It looks like the Holy Priest goes ahead. I like the second
Still recharging. I require a target.
Alright, running.
The Holy Priest Assassin. If only Matt were here to see it. Matt would love that kind
It's
of
not
stuff.
ready yet.
Holy Priest going
I am out of
soloing
range.
it. No, not to be. What do you call it?
My character's choice is, of course, my Death Knight. I've been playing my Death Knight since Wrath because I wanted a horse with shiny feet and something that had armor. And
That item is still
I got
recharging.
intellect and armor.
Silence 2 seconds.
I used to just put on any armor that used to have more armor. So I put the armor stat like right at the top of the gear. Was actually the best stat to have, so I would ignore everything else. And I remember I did was following me. Was saying, oh, you need intellect here to have my spell. But then I was showing
Who's? How did you find out, by the way?
I think I joined the guild. My first guild was the Condemned on Terragor. And I was doing areas of my group.
Yeah, we were 20 seconds behind this time.
Oh, we need to mount up.
Gun shoes, 20 seconds.
Mount up.
Yeah, and people in chat saying Mythic Raider, by the way.
Guys, this was like, I don't know, 12, 13, no, oh my god, it could be 16 years ago. When was Wrath out? 2008?
We're old enough to know better. That's what we were saying. Old enough to know better.
No.
Raider-ish.
We all start somewhere, guys. We all start somewhere. As you can
Run out.
In fact, I'm sad. Chasing tails, I've got down the first boss. There's the
Behind force.
Go.
Keep moving.
I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's better than those. Both fronts are better than what we've done. Oh shit!
Oh, it makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
See, it makes sense. Thank you very much, whoever is on the Legacy 30 Twitter account right now. Thank you. We stick together. I'm raising my yacht for you.
I mean, strength for the bow makes more sense than intellect for a Death Knight.
Did you sit here away in front of us?
Death Knight has spells. Okay, spells have intellect. I was a smart DK, leave me alone. As you've got the time proof of chasing tails, Blinks, if you would.
Yeah, Blinks, if you
Wow,
would.
last takes.
I like, don't release you monkey. Wow, what a thing.
Did they
It's
though?
been coming through. I think that's something I need. Either 5 minutes or 4 or 6 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Either way, not as quick as Spencer.
Why was the guy still? Oh, he was just kind of playing around.
Well,
Okay,
to
never
be honest,
mind.
Hunters, oh my goodness. Well, to be honest, Hunters did want in because of Arcane Shot and Vanilla. Probably. I mean, they did one because they had a mana pool in vanilla. It wasn't focus, wasn't it?
Yes, that is correct. They had mana all the way up through Wrath. I think chat will be able to help us out with that. I'm sure it changed in Cat to focus.
Yeah, I think it was Cataclysm that changed the focus. Yeah. Anyway, enough of us talking about Cataclysm. As we have the final results of who goes through. So Time will go through into the final, and they play defending champions Spin to Win. And I believe, we need confirmation, that Rug Flap would therefore be
Oh
the fastest
my.
loser from that bracket.
That makes me feel much better.
That does make me.
That makes me feel
Confirmation of that.
so much.
And I'll keep
Can you summon me
updated
out because I
as
went
soon as
back?
I find out. Time Walking versus Spin to Win, and what are we expecting? So far, Time Walking have a much quicker time than Spin to Win. What do you think? What are your predictions are coming through into this?
And we were... Okay, so we were the fastest runner-up from match 1 and 2. That makes me...
Hopefully Spin to Win.
We didn't do too bad.
Time Walking's tactics, and they might be able to pull it out of the bag. But
Yes.
Again, it's not over.
Yes.
You know, it just takes one wrong move for any team.
Yes, it was.
So we'll see what.
Okay, this... Oh my god, I was so disappointed.
I was about to cry.
They are high-level players themselves in retail. Spin to Win, obviously, as well, do have high-level Mythic Plus.
Okay, I should go...
At max level.
We should go some... Do we know what's next?
Doesn't mean that they can't have DKs with Spirit and Intellect gear. So who knows what's going to happen.
Okay.
I didn't have Spirit. I had Intellect.
Give me a
thank
second.
you.
Oh, hey, Car.
B5DK is the new meta. As we go into the
Skyreach.
final and we load up this room,
Yep.
so the final of the Mother
Let me
Lode,
see a really check
best
here.
of 3 once again. Time Walking versus Spin to Win. Still zeros on the
Logging out.
top left. We're gonna update those as we get the final scores. Just to reiterate, this is the Legacy 30 Dungeon Dash event hosted by Starship. Bottom right hand corner of your screen right now is the
No. Well, did anybody else do an alt? Because I did.
if you will, for the Legacy 30 community.
Okay, so
Support
keep on.
Starship. If you like what we're doing today, then please come and join both of us. And if you want to find the Legacy 30 community all for yourselves, then you know where to go. It's all in the name. And yeah, we're getting in chat that Spin to Win are the American
I need more
team
health
with an EU
stones, just
spy,
put that
as
out
we heard, Druid Man with a lovely British accent, and Time Walking being EU. So if you don't know who to support, maybe you can go via regions for this one, as NA take on EU in the final. And we had someone say EU supremacy in chat earlier, even though I believe he was actually from the North American region. Patrick the Pure from one of the previous Time Walking events. What are you thinking, Lux, going into the final? as we
Make
look like
Europe
we're
great
against them?
again. Make Europe great again.
Make Azeroth great again. Absolutely. What's your predictions for this then, going into the final?
I'm going to predict that both teams are going to give it their all to become the
I
winner
can't invite
of
you guys because you
this
didn't promote
Mother
me
Lode
before you
dungeon.
left.
I don't actually have a favorite. Both teams.
Exit the group.
I guess I could do that.
No favorites. Okay. No predictions, no favorites.
Here, I got you.
I'm completely impartial.
Oh, there we go.
Hashtag impartiality.
I have absolutely no idea what it is, but we're going to move on and have a look at the dungeon as Time Walking already started. Maybe Spin to Win are just watching, seeing how it starts as the timer counts down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're into the final. The first map, or first match, or whatever you want to call it, of the final. Gory flying through as he normally does. Spin to Win staying as a group. They're going to have that massive AoE pull into the first boss. And we're going to have the competition between splitting up and staying together. Although, obviously, we do have that Holy Priest who, as you said, goes through onto the second boss, was it, Lux? And manages to basically solo that. So we have 2 different solo classes, going up head-to-head now with each other. We have the Holy Priest going off on his own and the Survivor Hunter on his own. We're going to see who manages to do it better, to take all of the points for their team.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be a
Well, we've done that in others too. We just didn't do it here.
Slightly different soloing classes there, but again, the Holy Priest can output that damage as well as keep themselves up. You know, it's going to be close. Just look at that damage. That's been outputted
They
by,
can't join this
by
group.
War Cleveland there, and of course Lucario. They're just absolutely
They
nailing these
can't join
mobs.
this group.
No! Lucario is in.
Join our group!
I'm pretty sure it's the Druid clan, I think. I'm pretty sure it is.
It is.
Anyway,
Investor Boy. Sorry, that is my mistake because they've almost got the same setup. My apologies.
They do have a pretty similar setup. Cleveland obviously being your favourite player, so I'm surprised that you weren't saying you're rooting for Spin to win, but it does seem like it's taken them quite a decent amount of time to get through this. Maybe it's a strategy issue with having that many mobs when you're just trying to cleave them all down rather than splitting it up and dragging them through the dungeon. As we got the risky bit here for Goru as he flies through, going to disengage, going to run through, and he's going to feign. As long as this works, it doesn't get polyed, nothing goes wrong.
I mean,
Harpoon gets out.
What's the benefit other than just not getting hit?
If you can do that right every single time, then you're going to have absolutely no problems. They're already 2 bosses down, 3rd boss on his own, same tactic as before, and here we go. Someone saying in chat, maybe DM and Lucario are the same person after all.
I think.
Saying,
I'm not. I think gravity does enough for us on that one, and I don't take a lot of damage.
All players say
I don't know how many people are going to do the Telegram skip, so it might go better than we think.
I'm going to hold on to a little bit of hope. But I'm not going to lie, when we thought that we were done with the whole tourney, I was sad.
Kiss and tell. Stories that you can share with the chat?
Not for... They're not PG, I'm afraid.
Not PG, and of course it is before 9 PM in the US, and therefore we can't tell them. It's all our US our watchers are the reason that Lux can't tell her non-PG stories, unfortunately. If only you were in the...
If only you were on our Discord channel, you would see my drunken antics not a week ago.
Lux does post saucy pics. We need Lux's saucy pics channel. But that's for you to join our Starship Community Discord if you want to see those kind of pictures. We've gone through to the 3rd boss, time walking 4 boss down, just a couple of ads to go, and we're going to get final time from them, and then it's all up to Spin to win to be able to nuke them all down, but Polymorph's coming out. It doesn't look like we're going to get away with it in terms of the RNG. Final time.
3 minutes and 42 seconds.
It's on mythic difficulty. We need to drop it.
Oh shit.
Huge time
That is
under pressure.
massive.
Huge time under pressure.
Oh.
Balls in their court. Are they going to be able to do anything? It doesn't look like the time was going to be on their side.
No, it's definitely not. They're just falling behind, even with the split strategy. Oh, they've got the Holy Crucifixion.
I'm also going to reload.
Down there. They're now rushing obviously the last and final boss.
I know.
This next
It makes me feel better.
to find that extra time to try and compete with Guru and the time walking community.
You think we got time for a bathroom break?
They're definitely pushing the EU up there.
No, absolutely. The other 2 maps are the ones that perhaps are slightly more strategic, slightly different routes you can take. Although we already saw lots of different strategies for even this boss alone. The Brewmaster being able to take this boss down, pretty much delete it in one go. I think maybe we'll get a perfect chance to see it here.
High Siege will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
50% or 30% or so, but there we go. Straight down from 30%, and that's their time. Looks like a 4:28. But maybe you can
destroy their false
which would mean that time walking are going to be 1-0 up in the grand final of the first map. Do you think there's any way back here for Spin to win?
There is. They've got the tactic right. It just needs to try and push out. I don't know how they're going to push out more damage. Again, the strategies are roughly the same. You know, I don't know whether it's just the damage output or the tactics are just slightly different as they go off camera. But you know, they can do it. They need to pull back at least 30 seconds here, or pray that Guru messes up sometime with his little parachute, and you know, stranger things have happened.
Yeah, I think you'd be a brave man to bet that that's going to happen. But as you say, stranger things have happened. Absolutely stranger person. Oh, whatever. We'll
very
skip.
politically correct there.
We'll skip by. We'll absolutely skip by that. As we need to go and queue them up again for round 2 of the best of 3 in this final in the Motherlode. As you said, they really have to try and find a huge amount of time.
She already won.
It's going to be crazy, but they find it. Maybe their setup's going to be more beneficial in one of the later maps, and maybe they can pull back the points there because they're going to get minimum of 4 points from this. they could fight. They could get 5, but the worst situation they're going to be in is 1 point behind going into map 2. That's not a nice
I'm back.
position to be in, of course. Stranger things have happened. Time Walking will get the bye if they win, so they obviously Spin to Win will have to compete against another team. But I mean, maybe it's just the class composition. Maybe it's just not enough single target damage. Who knows? What do you think? Do you think they're maybe doing AoE slightly better, but it's just not crossing over into giving them enough time?
I think it's just the sheer AoE coming through, and of course with the Destro Walk and the this spinny boy, they're just doing so much AoE damage. And of course, Guru has that single target damage where he's taking down, I mean, soloing bosses by himself, and of course all those mobs and stuff as well. They need to find somewhere or some way of trying to compete with that kind of damage.
My favorite North American paladin, Patrick the Pure, in chat, and Guru's proud father. Son is playing like a champ right now. Absolutely, Patrick was absolutely fantastic in one of the previous Time Walking events. He was
Our
the purest person.
when
we were trying to make
the issue we ran into
just not having any
that last time was that we
Sure, I
went
can
out and went back in so fast that our
Patrick
belts,
into pure filth.
like it wasn't on cooldown.
As we get ourselves away there with the Time Walking community once again, they're
But that is what they asked
loving
for,
that. They're
expediency.
free-shotting some of these mobs.
Yeah, they've managed to find a strategy that works absolutely perfectly for them.
That's
it's the
true.
Absolute best speed they can possibly find.
We did hit 5 minutes 30 seconds
See
today.
if it can happen.
Like that's pretty freaking
Turn
good.
This pure man around. She's,
Dude,
Yeah.
I don't even understand.
Have you done it
Is
before?
it really just
I mean,
having everybody else kill trash and then solo?
He fell. Patrick the Pure can also fall.
I'll keep your arm's length, Patrick. I'll make sure that she doesn't do anything to take away any of that purity as we move into the first boss room.
The fact that you can do it in less than 5 minutes is phenomenal. Because this dungeon is fucking wild.
It's a huge dungeon.
From the Time Walking community, because why change something if it's not
I
broken?
mean, just the sheer number of mobs that are in that dungeon alone.
Kind of tanking a bit too much CC now. Maybe it's a fault of the composition. Maybe not going LOS. Maybe they'll try something different.
I don't know. We're gonna.
It's the same sort of thing.
We're gonna win somewhere else. Come on.
They could have done pull it around the corner, maybe like the double arcane mage that we saw earlier, and they could keep that a tighter bunch because it seems like there's some stragglers at the back. They're all a bit too spread. They can't get a nice tight. They can't get a nice tight bunch. Looks.
No, they can't. They're too. I mean, their legs pretty much just no stop. The mobs are too spread out. Yeah, they're not making an effective use of that AoE of the AoE classes right now, especially with them all too far apart. Maybe that's where they're losing time.
Yeah, there's always this idea of using your health bar as a resource, right? And it doesn't really look like their health bar is really moving. It doesn't really look like it's bouncing around too much, and maybe they could, as you say, just take a bit more risk. But it doesn't really look like there is any more mobs they could have possibly pulled. It just seems like they're doing a fantastic job, but they're staying perhaps a bit too comfortable with their selection of classes, or what.
I mean, sometimes when you're with a class and you're quite comfortable with that class, you can maximize the damage output. You know, even if you go meta, just because it is meta doesn't mean you're any good at it. You know, some people can play that meta class and be bottom of the DPS meters, whereas somebody who just rolls it straight away can actually top the meters. So it's all about how you play that meta, and it looks like if they want to stay comfortable, then you know it could be the best thing for them.
Yep, Goro on the right, just showing how quickly he can take down that boss and why I want to start a Mythic Plus team with him in the next expansion. And Spin to Win moving through down into this cart section. We have it in chat once again. Chat is getting spicier by the second. Banner saying, "Oi, the man has kids. Lux, stay away from him." And Patrick saying, "Coming into the Discord and popping Divine Shield off the rip." I think that is pretty much the only way to survive our Discord. Although Divine Shield only lasts for 10 seconds, so I mean, 6 seconds is a long time though, as we found out earlier.
Yeah, it all depends on who the person is, I suppose. And again, 6 seconds bungee jumping is a long time.
Yeah, well,
especially when you stretch it out.
Absolutely. The longer the fall, right? The longer the fall. Huge amounts of AoE DPS coming through for Spin to Win. It's just about the strategy. It's all going to come down now to, I wonder if this strategy has any more left in it. Is there any more juice in this strategy, can they find a different way of using it? Because the time walking strategy is pretty much set. They went for the fastest strategy the whole way. Actually, one of the fastest runs was pretty much the first or second one they did, where it's a 3:36, I believe. Was it? Was the
3:36,
quickest one?
yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
really.
That was a fantastic run. We'll have to get the VOD of that one and upload it to the Legacy 30 Discord
And
a bit
there we
later as
go.
the final time comes through. Will they be able to 2-0 the final? Will they have took every single series 2-0, 2-0, 2-0? That would be a fantastic turnaround for them.
Yeah, I mean, Guru's team, if we can get the final score there for Guru's team, it was an absolutely phenomenal run again by them, flawless pretty much, as we've got a death here for Spin to win. It looks like Eddie Spin's been the first casualty, I believe, in this entire tournament.
Well, we were saying that perhaps the DH double mage might have had someone drop down given the time in the last round, so we're not entirely sure about if it's the first death. I don't want to give them a title.
The first death witnessed by the casters. There we go. I'll rephrase that for you guys.
Yeah, so far we haven't cursed anyone. We haven't given anyone the caster curse, but maybe this is the first one. But it happens this many rounds, and maybe that's not a bad thing. We need confirmation of the times, but I'm pretty sure that Spin to Win haven't done it faster than Time Walking Community has on the last boss game.
No, they seem to be struggling, especially with the CC from a lot of those ads. Again, you've got to be so careful with CC in this that the mobs can put out if they're not dealt with can cause a few issues for quite a few teams.
Absolutely. Confirmation coming through of the time walking time, which is going to be a 3:49. Not their best. I mean, if they got that against when they were playing Rug Flat would have took a round or two off of them.
Easily, yeah. It just goes to show that if you change your tactics, or you just don't have those crits or the extra damage that you've put out for that 332, it goes to show it's still to win for anybody.
Yeah, this is one of the exciting things about this style of tournament. Is if they put together two 349s back to back in the previous round, they wouldn't have got through to the final at all, and it would have been Rug Flap who are probably sitting here watching this thinking, "Oh my goodness, why couldn't we have had a time like that when they played us against now Spin to Win getting 5 minutes odd, which actually puts them as one of the slower times, which is surprising for the returning champions of this event. Okay, so we're summing up the mother load then. Let's do the final summary of who goes where. But while we wait for that, who goes where and the different points they've all got, what do we think then so far? First dungeon, Lux. What do you think about that?
Oh, absolutely phenomenal. I used to love running the Mother Lord. Not so much in Mythic Plus when it was fortified, because those mobs spanked rather hard, and a lot of the times they would just one-shot you if you didn't get the cast ability. But these guys have dealt with all those ads pretty phenomenally. They had minimal problems with all the CC and everything that can be put out by those mobs. So well done to all the teams that have managed to get through to this far. They were all pretty phenomenal.
I did an absolutely amazing job for most of them. I was actually, I know the times from before. Rug Flat pulled off some amazing times. Probably the second quickest time out of everyone. And they were pretty consistent the whole way throughout. And then they had that one round where they got the 5 minutes, which was really unfortunate for them. And once again, we were saying that Time Walking pulled off the 3:49 in the final. If they did that against Rug Flat, then we would have had maybe a different result coming into this. Is there anything or moment that stands out for you as
Yeah, I think the Rug, I think that obviously the time walking were they the ones that pulled the 336?
Yes, they were. They were the ones who pulled the 336.
Just that time. I mean, I laid down the challenge and they picked it up and ran with it with that baton. So yeah, that was phenomenal. But again, the strategies from each of the teams, it's just nice to see different strategies and how it all comes together with the different classes, and it's just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
The quality of these players is great to see.
Yeah, we did.
Having a look through chat,
we have 2 points, so we'll see what happens from here.
It's nice to see EU give us a run for our money. It's maybe they're doing a bit of a cheekiness, a bit of banter there to try and get into the EU guys' heads.
It's kind of weird how Skyreach, the intro, brings us into separate places. We don't actually end up on top of each other.
To deal with these EU lads now. I've been competing against them in the Taiwan.
Yeah. Although I'll be honest, I think I've landed in the same place, and so have y'all, but just not all together. It's just something.
We should have lost the first round intentionally so we could get to the finals. Yeah, maybe that would have been the perfect strategy. Yeah, lose the first round, then you got through. Yeah.
So they're already perfecting their strategy.
I kind of wish we had thought about that before going inside.
How they
Oops.
do this. I mean, are they going to be changing
Summoning the rest of the teams.
Changing classes to try
Yeah, I agree.
Different mechanics from this dungeon. It's going to be so interesting to see what they
Nah.
Almost like Houdini.
Absolutely. And I think we're going to go for a quick 2 or 3 break to make sure that everyone gets over to Skyreach. Obviously,
yeah, you're right.
With,
okay.
These events is that we do have a dungeon lockout, so a couple of breaks here and there are going to be very much appreciated. We'll probably throw to an ad reel for a couple of minutes. When we come back, we'll make sure we have all the scores and the doors for you, nice and updated. Although we can see at the top left of our screen now, it's time walking with 5, spin to win with
okay,
4,
so we need
3,
gun shoes.
1. So currently walking with 3.
We don't need the extra action. I'm going to use my potion.
And when we come back, hopefully, Lux, you can do that goat noise you promised straight into camera.
I certainly will try.
Perfect. See you in a couple of minutes with Skyreach as our next dungeon.
Second boss. 100%.
That's usually when I do mine.
The Starship World of Warcraft community.
Ooh, have we been using drums?
By
yeah.
Blizzard Entertainment.
Oh, didn't know that.
Zygor Guides, Gamer Advantage,
Oh.
VPN, Glitch Energy, Streamlabs, and is proud to support our partnered charity, Safe in Our World.
So we've got teams out here that are changing their entire comp depending on dungeon.
World of Warcraft with Zygor Guides. Our guides
Me neither.
use a
Good
custom
lord.
guide viewer add-on to display things right inside the game.
I thought we did pretty good just
Every
keeping
guide
the
is
same stuff
presented in an
anyway.
easy-to-follow, step-by-step format that tells
Our
you
DPS is
exactly where to
not
go,
small.
who to talk to, which quests to accept, how to complete quest objectives, and more. All in the most efficient manner to get
It was a
more
major
done
decision.
in less time. Since the
We
guides are
decided to not
in-game,
mess
they
with
can
mixing up
dynamically
comps
detect your
and just
progress,
stick with what was
update in
comfortable.
real time, and automatically skip forward as you complete steps. Finding your way around couldn't be easier thanks to
That's
a custom
true.
waypoint arrow that works like an in-game GPS, generating the fastest directions to your next location, factoring in every method of travel, including flight paths, items, portals, and more. You'll no longer
At a certain
find
point,
yourself
I just get
where to
tired
go
of
or what to do
ICC.
next ever again. The guides also include numerous additional features to speed things up even more, like
Yes, we can.
auto-accepting and turning in
100%.
quests,
For the small amount of effort that we
highlighting
put
the
into
best
this, I think
quest
we can't very
rewards,
far. So
notifying you when you have new gear upgrades, pointing where you need to fly to
I
on your
enjoyed
map,
this more than I
auto-selling
think
great
I
items,
thought I was
and
going to.
more. We offer guides for virtually every aspect of the game, including leveling, dungeons, dailies, professions, collectibles, and achievements. Discover all the latest content with our new featured section, which showcases all the new guides added in every patch and expansion with detailed explanations on how it all works. Or search our entire collection to find a guide for almost anything you want to do. All of our guides have been fully
Filthy
updated
casuals.
for Dragonflight, and new
we're
content is
dropping
being
this with
added
talent
all the
below.
time. For Zygor Elite, you gain instant access to our full suite of guides for both retail and classic WoW for one low monthly fee. As part of Zygor Elite, you'll receive ongoing weekly updates for new patches, future expansions, and seasonal events, as well as general fixes and improvements to make sure all content stays current and well optimized for any changes Blizzard makes. Take your gaming to the next level with Zygor Guides.
And we are back. We are ready and waiting for the teams to get into Skyreach and carry on this beautiful journey through the 3 dungeons in the Legacy 30 Dungeon Dash event, brought to you by Starship, which is us. Hello. Lovely to have you with us. Bottom right hand corner is the Starship and Legacy 30 Discord and Twitter or X handles, and with me again obviously is Lux. How's it going? How was your break? How's everything going tonight?
It was good. I had a wee and it was brilliant, and now I'm back with some cherryade.
Oh my goodness, cherryade. I'm incredibly jealous of your cherryade. I haven't had that in absolutely years.
Well, that's your own fault. You
What's
made
that term for a mistake
I did.
that we've been using?
In the UK, although I think
Oh, whoopsie fucko.
Skyreach will be Pog coming through. Skyreach
Oh
will be
man.
Cog coming through in chat. Incredible dungeon indeed.
I mean, it's between, you know, in our time doing this, the 2 mottos I'm now gonna write down is raw dogging this with talent alone and whoopsie fucko.
This is all how these things happen. Tournament play is full of these little awkward moments. Let's hope that you earn those points back coming through.
You heard my raw dog in it with talent comment, right?
Oh, but I'd like to say something.
What?
Oh my god, dude.
I said you're raw dogging it with talent alone.
And I died. Shit was so funny.
Over my my San Jose shark shirt.
So anyway, I've got mottos now. I'm gonna go ahead and write them down.
Yeah, whoopsie fucko and raw dogging it with talent.
Well in the NFL.
That's right.
Wow, look at you. Look at you.
All I need now is my hat and my flag.
How much do you know about them, though?
No idea. I got that shirt because it was a good color.
Well,
yeah, so whoopsie fucko I think has a hyphen.
You know, what can we say? What can we say?
Do you not get points?
So on the front you say raw dogging it with talent. And then on the back it says that's why I make whoopsie fuckos.
American, look, I'm helping.
Yeah. Unfortunately, much like my my English football team,
I feel like that's a legitimate concert shirt, I think.
anything ever as far as
A BlizzCon shirt.
Hell yeah.
Just kind of, you know, clutching defeat from the jaws of victory is the team I kind of like to support. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Oh, I know something about the NHL. The NHL draft has just happened. That's it. That's all I know.
Well done. Anyway, on to Skyreach. We have a lovely breakdown here for you. Animated as well. We have to point out, look at those birds flying around. It's not just a still. Wow. Let's all go, ooh, together. Just for production. For putting together such a lovely thing. It actually is pretty pog. Let's just leave it up here for like the next 5 minutes. Yeah, all coming through in chat. Thank you very much, Blinks. Right, what are the birds doing here? Yeah, the boys. Do we have any team ready? Hopefully we have. Let's have a look. Who's going head to head going to Skyreach? So we have Chasing Tails. This is the draw that we want in the break. So Time Walking have the bite. Chasing Tails, Spin to Win, Rug Flap versus Mr. Fist. And let's see who manages to get through. What are your predictions therefore going to Skyreach? Renowned as incredibly quick dungeons to get through.
I don't know. I've got a feeling it's gonna.
Already
where it's gonna
did.
be,
I need another
I've
health
got a feeling it's gonna be the wind tunnel. You know, if they can get through that, they can save themselves a lot.
I have two. I think I'll be alright.
Caught up in it.
I rarely use them here.
Quite a few times with my priest. You know, that could take you a good 10, 15 seconds just to
I'm
get
on
through,
it.
and that could
I'm
be
on
the
it.
difference between winning and losing the round.
Apparently I missed the reference. I wasn't able to. I agree with you. I think though
Nothing.
from these teams that
He must have had his mic open. I'm over here just screaming to get the anxiety out.
Yep, she was out there. She was out there just having the best life.
This is why I can't.
Super quick.
This is why I can't be on an open mic because I don't have a filter. It just bleh.
I'm permanently stuck in Cataclysm currently.
That's
I'm
right.
waiting for the War Within to come out. I am definitely sitting in heroics on my paladin. Like the,
I was just talking to her about that.
I don't know. I'm not
That's
gonna
the
finish it.
problem. I can't feel my toes because I have so much adrenaline in my body.
Teams ready and waiting to go, chasing tails.
Oh, holy shit.
And spin to win, being match one. Rug Flap Mr. Putting in a fantastic time. I'm really excited to see what he managed to pull off as we have waiting for production to get through. What do you think then? Give me a prediction for all of the matches in round one. Who do you think is going through?
Okay, my prediction is no deaths. Santa Claus is going to come early, and we're going to see. I'm going to say Mr. Fist. I think are going to go pumping in this one. I'm going to call them out, put them under a little bit of pressure, and let's see what times they can pull out.
Mr. Fist going pumping, that would be nice to see. That really would be nice. We need to Rug for the win. Blinks, I guess he's liking the double mage combo. Hopefully the any change in composition will let you know. Any more predictions coming through in chat would be lovely. We're here to interact with you as much as we possibly can. Keep us entertained tonight as much as we are keeping you entertained. Looking forward to seeing how people handle the wind after the birds. Absolutely. Always have a bit of wind after some birds.
I was just about to say.
I like your style. Waving to the crowd. Good catch. Hell yeah.
That could be. Oh, there we go. We could get some American sayings going in right now. We just flew wind from the windy city. The windy city is mighty pretty. Moving swiftly on. Anyway, the teams are almost ready to go.
Yeah, let's keep going. I'm still in shock.
Oh, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I am here to entertain.
What other American songs do you know? As in, like, you know, that kind of level, not just like, you know, Beyonce or Taylor Swift.
What, like old people level?
Hello.
Yeah, old people level.
Old people level, right? Let's have a think.
Oh, come on,
I
get
know,
up
like,
here.
a West
There we
Country
go.
war,
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. How are we doing?
Yeah, all good.
Are we ready to do a timer?
Doing a countdown? Not countdown. Ready check, sorry. Yeah, ready to go.
Garth, how about you?
To get some accent ratings.
All right. Then you are going in
It's
3,
gonna be a full
2,
NA
1,
Twitch
go.
chat. So let us know, people who are watching on chat, what that accent was like.
I got you.
We are off. Rug Flap is shooting through this super quick. Oh my goodness, look at all the speed buffs. Let's have a look how quickly the first boss goes down to have an idea of what we should be looking for throughout this dungeon. It looks like he's getting absolutely rinsed here. Maybe you can start commentating for me what's in an American accent.
And as they go down through the south, they're
5,
taking on quite a lot
4,
of divine chakram
3,
spinners, and
2,
Go ahead.
the rising sun is also the mobs that are coming through there. They've got to be careful for the alien damage the stuns that also throw out. And as you can see, Mr. Fist is just coming to the first boss, whereas Rubber Flap is coming to the trash.
I can't use that item yet.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for any review in chat from anyone on the NA. What that accent is like, but I think that we're currently in shock, much as I can see that you are, as we're moving through the third boss. As we say, be careful of the wind. There are birds. I was talking about the reference that I did not get.
AOE incoming.
Yep, but we're going for it.
Is there anything that gets done here? Anything that gets done different? Oh, hello.
Yeah, so the demon hunters jumped up.
I went left.
To actually stop the windcast, but the windcast is actually from where the mob on top of the stairs. If you can get that wind to be only from the combat, that's still recharging. As you can see, they're pushing still.
Nice.
Wow,
Second time tonight.
Ads coming. Kill ads.
Is actually not running. I think it would be pretty much inconsequential. As the time comes through for rug.
I can't use that.
Ads coming.
All right, watch the edges.
wow, that is a
Smooth as slow.
strong
Slow and smooth.
time. Hats off, guys. That was absolutely phenomenal work.
There we go.
Hell of a time.
Still pulled, but that's all right.
It's such a good time. You've actually, we're speechless. The first time I've been speechless in a long time.
Did they finish?
Absolutely.
That
I'm not.
item is still recharging. It's not.
Ads coming.
I'm gonna eat it.
3 minutes. I mean, that's pretty freaking good.
Maybe they could have done like right under it, I'm not sure if that would actually work.
I can't use that item yet.
To get it up in time.
Well, maybe the other
Yep.
Against Spin to win, I believe.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're queued in as they have a final time. Once again, my eyes are failing. They used Warlock Gate at the start, I'm being told by Blinks, is why they weren't able to use it at the end. So we've got 2 times there.
Okay.
But we'll stay with these 2 teams as we can watch full run.
It looks like we might have been a few seconds behind the other team. It was.
Wow. That is absolutely, again.
We took a while on that second boss.
Long time. Are we going to get a sub 2 minute?
Sub 2 minute.
I reload, so we're good. I can grab people.
2 minute 19, and then chasing tail.
Well, not if I'm alone.
With a 3 minute 4. 3 minute 4.
Can you gate down?
I would be happy with, but nowhere near good enough to win this tournament, it seems.
Definitely not. It's a good job I saved up all my.
Yeah, don't take the
before I
portal.
entered this
Sorry,
tournament.
sorry. I don't know if you is it not notifying you when I drag you?
There's no way
Oh,
I'm
okay.
would I be able to complete these teams.
Let me know when you're reset and ready to go. We'll just get the ball rolling on the next run.
2.8 million, I think.
One
Oh,
second.
yeah.
I gotta hop back into my channel. 1 second, having an issue here. So
Yep.
1 second.
Because there's other benefits to a sugar daddy coop. It's not just about the money, dude.
I mean, elaborate.
Well, we can go on holidays, see the world. He can take me to see some Polish sausage.
All right.
I could eat Polish sausage.
Okay, sorry about that.
Many people.
You're good.
Polish sausage, especially.
Just give me a second. Sorry, I just came in the instance. Alright.
I have not been this close to her in many years.
Yeah, but it's with kale and mustard and potatoes.
Okay, doing a ready check. My team ready?
Oh my god,
We
it's
can
gonna
fly
fly now.
no closer.
Waiting
Stamp
for my
pot,
priest now. Is he
stamp
ready? Mr. Czar.
Ah, good stamp pot.
Yeah,
with a
okay,
good
my team's ready.
crispy Sausage. Ah, you need to try it.
I love Skyreach.
You can make it for me next time. Next time first time, but next time I see you. Mr. Fist saying that I think ours was about 4 minutes and 40 seconds or something. I don't know, which is the perfect,
Destroy their false
amazing
sun, that we may
way
meet
of,
again in the
of chasing
shade.
times. People are saying in chat what it's
Oh,
called.
sorry, yeah,
You
ready,
can go
just
for
to let you know.
once
Okay.
With your best Dutch accent.
Ah, there we go. There's
I'm like
Kramer
turbo
Linda,
focus, man.
Bowden- Bowden cool. What's stamp pot then?
This is some kind of weird thing I don't want to know about and shouldn't Google.
All right,
Well,
both
stamp
ready?
pot is a Dutch delicacy.
Yeah, both ready.
Start
both
your
ready.
30-second timers in
like the
3,
mustard,
2, 1,
the kale
go.
mixed together.
Okay. Well, we still have 0 ratings for Luxus.
All right.
I'm very
So
disappointed.
good.
That was a very underrated
It's
section.
so good. No, because it's so good.
So
That's
they
why.
They sort of had a third commentator come.
Yeah, exactly. They were like, oh, wait, who was that?
Mead, it was 0 out of 10. Stampot is more like mashed veg. Sounds interesting.
Ah, so that's what the potato is.
Got the button in 5.
4, 3,
And then Burb saying
2,
10 out of 10. So
1.
0 out of 10. You are your Marmite for the people.
No.
You got it.
6 out of 10.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Okay, I'll do a 6 out of 10.
That's fine. We can split. Suki will go left. I'll go right.
I missed the first queuing it up.
We'll be fine.
Alright, I got right. You good? You good?
Such a crazy time. It's really see what
Free, he'll be fine.
time will see as well.
I'm 2 minutes.
We can't pull the boss until you get here.
Yep. Meeb says she will be on 9.
Oh, thanks, Meeb.
She's here for you. She's here for you. Which actually
Just kill the boss and we'll run.
There's the gateway. That's what they got. Section. And then just go straight up. And that's how they. Wow.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We actually, yeah, not so bad.
How we're doing this. And then they get into combat.
Still recharging.
Same time. So basically.
Time though?
Ads coming. Collect. Target you.
Disoriented. Go. Watch the edges. Take it easy.
Pretty similar points in this dungeon.
And off the edge I fucking go. I'm on my way.
Huge damage coming out from all of these players on these teams. It'd be nice.
You got it. I'll be slow. Oh, and just like that, the thing's gone. Hell yeah. No, I'm still running. Just go. Just yeah. There's no need to wait for me. You guys can do it.
I'm in.
Ads coming. Help. Help me.
You know what? That's not so bad. Kind of sucks, but that was actually a pretty good recovery.
We'll see if we can get you a signed copy of something for you. As my lovely cat has joined us in the room, you can see her tail going through. We can get confirmation of the time for Spin to win, and we can have a look at the time for Chasing Tails as well, as
They still beat us.
So, what do we think then so far, Lux, about that time?
We actually got time for these next ones.
Reload, reset.
Let me double check.
We've got obviously Spin to win. We've got them at both 219 and 224, so 5 seconds difference. But again, absolutely storming through there. And you've got Rug Flap Flap. I think their best time was 233. So it's super close with all of these teams. It's going to be so interesting.
Do we go again or do we stay?
Winner on this one.
Yeah, looks like we had we had the Chasing Tails 338. Yeah, we had a 304, and then just now was a 338 on their finish.
I have not been this close to her in many years.
Oh no, Spin to Win got a Sky Reach in 219, and the second one was 224. So
I
they're
say
going
it
to
will be
go
well
through into the
protected.
next round.
We can fly
Absolutely.
no closer.
There's 2-0 victors. Rug Flap got a 255 in their second one, so it's 233 and 255.
Destroy
so
their
it
false
looks
sun,
like,
that we
unless
may meet
anything has
again
gone
in the
differently,
shade.
that we're going to have a Spin to Win and Rug Flap going through, but Mr. Fist now fighting it out to get a better time than Chasing Tails to sort out who goes and plays the Time Walking community in the second match.
I think our first run was still fairly good. Do they take the average? How does this work?
A huge difference between the top 3 teams and how they're doing it, and the other 2. Although they're not exactly far behind, but it's just maybe, don't want to be mean, but maybe just like a level up in terms of the
Tends to be our lot.
for 3 of these teams.
Very much so. I mean, as you said, there's
If nothing else, I'm getting a lot of WoW in.
the top teams and of course the mid-tier teams there, but again, anything could happen. You know, it just takes one mistake from any of the teams, you know, that will knock them back quite a bit. And
355 for Lucario's team.
Anybody can walk straight through it and take one of those top spots.
No, absolutely. We're seeing that 354 was your favourite Cleveland team, so we have to see how that stacks up against the rest and how the other runs went. I have a feeling that Chasing Tails are going to be the one who are going through as the fastest loser.
I haven't needed it the last couple times.
As soon as we possibly can, as we're just currently working on the scoreboard. Jesus.
I love the category too, the fastest loser. I'm here for it.
What do you think that we would get if we were to do that?
It's
Do you
true.
think we'd get anywhere near 5 minutes?
Yeah.
We were doing it in 3 to 4 minutes, I believe, if I can remember correctly. Because yeah, again, we were actually, you guys were storming it through. I was just like pulling behind on my very, very slow priest as you were leaping away.
Here we have confirmation going through. Spin to Win, 1 match 1. Rug Flap, 1 match 2. Time Walking with the Bite playing Chasing Tails, who are going through to
Everybody should jump once.
as the fastest loser. So
I can't see you.
Who we see coming in as their first, see if they can come up with some interesting strategies. Rug Flap, hopefully not being drawn on the wrong side of the straw and disadvantaged.
Oh, so yeah, we were the fastest loser. We were actually, that's exactly what we are.
In the world, how given
Hey.
first match went, and we're just going to wait for.
And then it helps if I stay on the channel too.
Give it a go. What do we think? Time Walking.
Let me know when you guys are ready, and we'll just get going on match 3.
We are ready.
All right, and you can have a 3, 2, 1, go.
Did some amazing times, Spin to Win, pulled out some amazing times in that. So yeah, I think Time Walking have got it all to do.
Yo, I'm gonna move you back.
You never know what's going to happen. As you can see, Chasing Tails looking at the direction they're going to go, looking backwards.
Good on pets.
Are loading up as well. Hearts coming out.
Summon your pet card.
5, 4,
Uh-oh.
3,
I'm not sure
1.
how we can actually do solo though, because a lot of these the bosses are actually gated as well. We don't actually let them go through until the boss is dead.
It's not ready yet.
That
item is still recharging.
Can't see it much behind, but we can see it.
It's not ready
Glory
yet.
is now on a mage. Switched off with his hunter. He's gone on to a arcane mage, so we have
I can't use that item yet.
combos.
It's not ready yet.
Chasing Tails is still the same as previous.
That item is still recharging.
Changed.
I can't use that item yet.
Nitrous Dog. Fantastic name. Super Dragon will climb.
It's not ready yet.
And just like that.
Carry them with 4 seconds so they know what the other teams are getting. The first time they've seen any of the times because we kept it all hidden. As you can't see anything because of the amount of coding on the screen, but we don't mind that.
I can't use that item
Fantastic.
yet.
Spam those emotes if you can.
What the fuck? I'm off the edge. Nice. I'm gonna try to release, but it looks like I'm still in combat. Or, I just can't release. Alright, I'm following go.
It's not ready yet.
Do you think they've got some
Yep, it's this red one behind you.
I can't use that item yet.
I'm gonna hit gun shoes.
They've got some super cool abilities. I mean, once again,
looks like the same strategy.
Still in combat?
It looks like exactly the same.
Alright, here we go.
Shooting through that way, and up onto the boss. It looks like they found the same shot.
Alright, here we go.
And we can see in chat, you're doing a great job, Smith. Doing fantastic. Thank you very much for all you do. Beautiful. Absolutely.
That's coming.
If only we had
2 minute 19, exactly the same time as spin to win. Oh my gosh, this is going to be super interesting.
absolutely same time as spin to win.
It's not ready yet.
Wow.
Pretty good time. They've got a 2:33, which is far away. It's perfect for them. And then Rugger Flap here do have their time for this round with spin to win, obviously setting theirs. I'm not quite sure why they're so far behind in the dungeon. Perhaps they just started a bit later. And here we go. This is the same strategy as Time Walking had.
Let me
Arms
tell
in the
you
air,
a
flying
story.
through.
I will see you again.
But others are using gun shoes on that place too. It's just the right area.
Through the dungeon.
They nerfed the birds a little bit, you know. 'Cause,
2 minutes and 24 seconds. I just don't get it. Like, holy crap.
True. Rugger Flap telling us that they got. No, there's no way. Hold on, I've got to see this time. I've got to see this time. Rugger Flap.
I have not been this close to her in many years.
Because I'm with stream delay. I'm getting told something that I don't believe.
The High Sage will be well protected.
What's the
We
time
can
that
fly
we got?
no closer.
What's that? Rugger Flap and Spin to win. I need to find out something very, very important. Chasing Tails getting a 3:19.
Exact same time. 2:24 for both Spin to win and Rug Flap.
Destroy their faults,
neck
son,
and
that we
neck.
may
Came
meet again.
Hello.
2:24 as a tie.
And
So
I'm walking.
How is that even possible, guys?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, you guys were pushing it so hard. Ah,
Spin to win and Rug
Rug
Flap tying.
Same time now. It's going to be interesting
Oh.
for round 2.
Well, what
Well,
do
we'll,
you do? What do we do? This is something we actually.
Sorry, yeah, I'm
I
also
guess a
playing
death
in at the
match is an
moment.
order. It seems like it. We're gonna have to.
This is why it's best of 3, though, Coop.
It's why it's best of. You say it's why it's best of 3, but then.
Well,
what
I
do we
guess the
say?
spot
Is
in
that
the
1 point
final will be
each?
hotly contested.
We're gonna have to ask. We're gonna have to go to the fastest map one wins. Don't know. I think we have to go and we'll have to get the T teams to decide between them what they want to do. I'll coordinate with the teams if they want to best of 5 or deathmatch. Thank you very much, Mr. Production. We can go over to the Time Walking community now.
All right, how are we doing?
Chasing Tails, and we can.
I have.
Maybe another
I have
round in them, unless they've
just
smashed through it, and then we'll see.
landed, and yeah, we're ready as well.
All right, and you can have a 3, 2, 1, go.
Exactly a minute apart. it seems like this is going to be one of those maps where you get some interesting things happening, and interesting and perhaps not the most caster-friendly sort of way here.
All right.
I'm gonna wait and
Let's
see
do
what
this.
we get for the next time. I'm pretty sure they're free to start whenever they want to.
I hope you didn't want to finish a conversation with the poll.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Wow.
1.
See, that's the thing with such a short dungeon, you know, it's the longer the dungeon, the more chances you've got at least between there and now. But because it's so short, you know, you've got a minimal amount of time to actually mess things up, and even if you do, you should be able to.
It's not ready yet.
There's plenty of chances to
I can't use that item yet.
Look, here we go. The time's going down.
Oh my fucking god! Yes! Alright, I'm moving. Go.
Don't pull the big boss till he gets here.
I can pull it when I get there. It's not, it won't take long. I just gotta run. I'm inside in 3, 2. Okay, hold on.
Especially if it happens one more time, the chasing tails will sorry, falling through the map to his death on the first boss.
Alright, let's try not to do that. Jesus.
I've got their act together now and they're zooming off.
That item is still recharging.
If a tiebreaker is needed, with how the team wants best of 5,
Ads coming.
Count it as a null and void rather than best of 5, and just do best of 3 again. Rather than starting from best of 5. I think that makes the most sense. Just count it as a draw and do another best of 3 until we have a exactly enough.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's alright. As long as we focus on the boss, we should be good. The rest of it's gonna be good.
Fantastic amount of time. Maybe they're really pushing as well. You can see they're really going around the corner.
Can't use that item yet.
All of the space on offer to them.
Ads coming. Help.
That's what we're waiting for.
What?
Watch your step. Relax. Watch your
Was the difference if you think about it? What do you think the difference is going to be between teams such as Time Walking, who are
still recharging,
chasing tails, who are still not having the same skill?
I think it's just going to be it'll be the difference of classes. I think the way they kind of approach each of the dungeons and obviously mid-maxing that way. I think that's what's going to be make or break. But also the mistakes that any team could actually make at any point as well could be the difference. But it's all to play for. Honestly, this is amazing.
So we have a confirmation then of times from the last one, in case you're watching on mobile or like us have very bad eyes. Time walking with a 2:26 in that second run, chasing tails with a 3:27. So actually both teams did slower that time than the first one. But time
Do we go back
Walking
inside?
secured their place in the next round and can go and have a well-earned break as we waiting for Rug Flap and Spin to win, who did the amazing thing of managing to get
That was our second.
times each other in map round.
That was our second.
Whatever Rug Flap, Jesus, that's difficult to say, got this one and then it asked
I say it will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
This is really intense now.
Yeah, because so
The battle
Spin.
between these two.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy right now. Let's see what times they pull up as they do that amazing skip as well. That makes those wins just non-existent.
Rug Flap got a 2 minutes 30, 2:30
Destroy
to beat.
their false
Oh, they do. Yep.
Onto the last boss. No mistakes at all allowed.
We could save ourselves some time, but I think we're already at the limit.
As quickly as possible. They're not going to pull it line of sight, which might be a bit of
No,
a
I
mistake
think
here.
we
Now
need
they're getting up in the
those.
corner. Obviously,
We
as
tried
much
not
as
taking
possible.
them. We just need to.
Huge amounts of damage coming out. Maybe they'll have a problem with the ads like they did last time, though. Ads trickling in through the fire. They haven't killed the ads at the same time as the boss, which looks like it might end up being a bit of a mistake for them as they get a final time of
2:26.
2:26.
2:26. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, I can see how it can be done because we got really close.
As we get through, that would be incredible
trash.
consistency for them to get 2:26 and then get the exact
Took too long to
2:26
go.
again. But
Those
with
constructs
that
are a real pain in
confirmation
the dick.
from
2:24
them.
was the first. It was
No.
2:24s, wasn't it? Yeah.
Was it? Sorry, I thought they got a 2:20. Okay, oh, it's time walking. You got a 2:26. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we'll get confirmation of that time and bring you who won that one. I can see that some action is happening behind the scenes, but while that is happening, I'll have to keep you entertained. Now, this is real pod racing. Absolutely, this is pure speed, and not the kind that you find in clubs either.
We have the need for speed.
Absolutely have the need for speed. I can see some sort of production meeting going on behind the scenes, so I don't want to go into that too much. What do you reckon then? As we can see, time walking definitely through, Spin to win or Rug Flap in the final. Wow, 3 teams so close together. Do you genuinely think we'll see a sub 2 minutes, or do you think we're kind of hard cap now at like the fastest you could possibly do this?
I think it's almost at hard cap, but you know, I've got a feeling even with that, obviously mess up with the death early on for time walking, I think they can beat their 2:19 time. I don't think it's going to be a sub 2 minute, but I definitely think it's going to be at least 2:10, or at least somewhere close to that. But again, Caster's curse. Have I just literally thrown them under the bus with no hope?
We're being told in Twitch chat by named account, sub 2 can't be done due to
Unfortunately, yeah.
CDs, which case we're getting really close to basically optimal runtime, the quickest it could possibly ever be done, which is amazing for all 3 teams to have something like that.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
They drew last time, Spin to win this time with a 2:26. Rug Flap with a 2:30.
Oh, these guys are gun shooting in the very front.
Spin to win wins this. They take the win.
Well, all right.
Rug wins the next round. Is sudden death. Team agreement. So basically, we can count this as 1-0 to Spin to win, and a new best of 3 has started. So we've got an interesting race to watch now. Perhaps the most interesting one that we could possibly have had. Not quite started at the same time, but they're going to have the timers on the right-hand side of the screen. Remember to keep you updated.
Oh, I didn't realize we'd be allowed to cheat.
They know they have to go.
Because that's ridiculous.
This run.
That's amazing.
Spin to win. I've pulled out pretty consistently.
Hey guys, just in case you're not watching stream, you can move to Anka Het, and that's where you guys are playing next.
Right now, they're absolutely storming Rug Flap. Rug Flap? No, Rug Flap are absolutely storming. Once again, they're at the 3rd boss already. They're just making this whole dungeon just look so easy. Even with all those dangerous mobs at the start with all their AoE abilities and everything, they're non-existent. They may as well not even be there.
Absolutely. Spin to win have started. No one's fallen through. They had a couple of casts, fake casts. I don't know if they're trying to get the boss to to fake kick. I'm not sure what happened there. But there's some strategy behind it. No one fell down. So they're going to move through quite nicely. Really, at this time, the adrenaline's pumping. Keyboards are being hit faster than they were previously. That's absolutely for sure. Spin to win into the second boss room. Shadowbolt's coming out. Rug Flap on the third. They've got the stairs to come. They don't want any mistakes here. You don't want anything to go wrong. This has to be perfect for either of them. This is the last chance for Rug Flap. They have to win this or they end up in third place probably yet again. They don't want that. They want to have their first time in the final. They get through perfectly. Here comes the boots. Shooting around the corner. The DH has already gone up there. There's a blink. The boots perhaps is something to do with the boots not being optimal, I don't know, but they've got another invisibility here. Invisibility, movement speed, talent as they catch up with the DH. Moving into the last boss room. Spin to win. Pulling up all these birds. Remember, they started a bit later, so we're looking at the timer. They're going to corner pull here. They're really making good use of line of sight pulling. Rug felt like it's one of the things that they've done fantastically so far. They should also have enough to kill the boss and at the same time and really make use of that. I think that's a fantastic call from them to be able to do that. They should have enough. And they're done.
They're done. What was their time?
I'll get you confirmation of the time. Let's have a look at Spin to win now. They really have to pull something out the bag. This is it. Their final run up. They have to do this perfectly now, or they're gonna have to do it all over again. 228 for Rug Flap.
And just
so Spin to win.
stop the win.
Maneuver here.
That's
win this.
that's wild.
If not, well, they've got to do it again. And it really is going to be squeaky bum time then.
Oh, they're pulling it through. That's awesome. So they've got 4 seconds to play with, if that. And it looks like they might have it. You know, they've got through this really, really quickly.
This is super speed.
But they're still missing. They're missing trash.
Yeah, they're missing trash. They've got to go back again.
Did they not get all of?
They've got to go back again. They've got to go another one to kill. It's really pushing it tight. Oh, Spin.
That didn't. That only took them back like 3 seconds. Oh, ridiculous!
Of the time for all of these, they could go even faster if they managed to get that trash. Was that a mistake or not?
I think they might have peaked it. I've got a feeling they might have just peaked it. I'm not sure. That was such a clean run, but with those ads right at the back, did they curse themselves?
So what we have is Rug Flap with a 228 and Spin to win with a 224, which means obviously Spin to win go through to the final. That was so close, exact tie, and then seconds in between each one. Had to get absolute perfection. There's going to be a couple of things you look back and think, oh my goodness, we could have done that slightly differently. There'll be moments in which you think, if only this had gone our way, maybe we'd use a different item. I could have maybe aimed my camera and clipped around that corner a bit more easily and a bit quicker, found the right angles. It's all going to be those tiny things that will make a huge difference. But
the past is past. It's not good enough now. We're now aiming to the future. What they could have done, they should have done. But the teams are absolutely phenomenal last round, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done.
I think Rug Flap are going to be my favorite team at the minute. As I said, I support the teams that have bad luck. I think Rug Flap are my favorite team. They've done fantastically well. They've done so well to do all of this, and they're just on the wrong side of the draw in the first one, and then second one. Just
they're here.
It's unlucky.
Good. And as they prepare for the final round.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. We're preparing now for the final round. Spin to win versus Time Walking. Remember, Spin to win with 4 points overall. Time Walking with 5 points overall. This is close. You have to imagine that both of these teams are going to be in the top 3 for the next dungeon as well.
Yeah.
Spin to win. They have to win this, you would imagine. They can't really go into the last dungeon with a 2-point gap. Surely not.
As they say, in any tournament, anything could happen.
anything can happen. We're waiting for production then to give them the go ahead. They are able to go whenever they have the want. Currently now, Legacy 30 WoW in our Twitch channel saying I'm gonna have to start popping some popcorn for these runs. Absolutely, it's getting close. It's
But
getting
the
tight.
question is, what kind of popcorn? Are you a salty? Are you a sweet? Are you one of those
I have
people
3.
that
I
mix
have
the
2
both?
charges.
I mean, when I used to live in the UK, I was having sweet, and now I live in Poland. It's salt because no one here has sweet popcorn.
When are you moving
Alright,
back
again,
to the
please.
UK?
Salty popcorn's nice. I've actually got better. I actually like it a lot more now. I actually like salty popcorn.
No, like when you chew on popcorn and then you have the salty flavor. It's like swallowing something you shouldn't. Never mind. Moving swiftly on, as the time voting community have pulled the first boss, and it's almost dead already.
Yeah, no one fell off the ledge this time. They managed to
That's
do it
cracked.
absolutely perfectly. Rocket boots coming out, rocketing on.
They had that boss down in half the time we
Love you
did.
very much. Thank you, Babson, for the emojis.
This time walking
For the
community.
emojis. And then going through to the second boss, people in chat saying, I didn't even know until I was 23 that sweet popcorn existed. I thought it was all just salt. Yeah, I think if you live where I currently live now, then that's pretty much what everyone else feels as well. Arcane Mage really showing the huge amount of burst that they possibly have. Although Warlock doing majority of the AoE. Time walking, making light work of it. Running around the corner. 30 Goru. Here he is. The winner of pretty much all of the events he's entered so far in the Starship community. So let's wonder if Spin to Win can knock him off his perch. Brunis, hi all, hello. We're in for an amazing run. We're on the second map of 3, Legacy 30, Dungeon Dash, brought to you by Starship. Currently super close. We're on the final of Skyreach, best of 3. This is match number 1 of the best of 3. Time walking, bursting down this boss, and then they obviously have pretty much the same strategy getting through that wind tunnel. Did you even imagine that it was that quick getting through the wind tunnel, Lux? As before we even started this dungeon, did you think it was possible to do it that?
I didn't realize you could come through that so quickly. I mean, just the just look at them go. Honestly, I've been pushed off that platform so many times, and as you can see, the birds are pretty much non-existent with that speedy go buff.
Absolutely, doing fantastically well. Here they go, onto the last boss. Just wonder what time they get. Blinks coming out, all of the moves to make sure they get through to the final boss as quickly as possible. Final boss Paul. Obviously, Spin to Win started a bit later. It looks like they're starting a bit later for all of their runs. I wonder if this is the strategy that they have, popping the same move, item, as Time Walking have, sticking close to the ledge, really making sure they don't get, you said, knocked off that ledge.
2,
Warriors
12.
back up to full. Oh wow!
Yeah.
Look at that, back up to full in one go. Time Walking have a time. Let's see how close Spin to Win gets.
Yes.
Hopefully, we don't have another situation where they get an exact time.
I think that's really what did it.
Wild West, if they had a tie, they'd just draw. Normally people would be killed afterwards, but I think we can't do that, you know.
But it does look like most people did figure out the portal in the beginning.
So we have Spin to Win.
It looks like that was
Finishing up now.
widely found out.
Insane time from both of these. Here we go, finishing off like a couple of mobs. They did it better this time. So here we go, Spin to Win, 2 minutes 19. Time Walking, 2 minutes 12.
Holy cow.
What a time that is. 2:12.
Holy cow, they are moving.
Oh my god, Lux. What
I'm sorry, I set myself up for that. I swung and hit that bat.
Yeah.
Well, we have
2 minutes 12.
a lot to learn.
Improve on 2 minutes 12, and if you're Spin to Win, they sorted out the main thing that we were saying.
That's
Making
what I'm
sure the
saying.
mobs go down
But
at
for
the same
being
time as the boss. That was
amateurs,
really
we picked
a lot
up on, well, we
cleaner
should
than
say
it was
you
previous.
picked up on a
Everyone
lot of
went down
those
at the same
things.
time. You saw how that worked for them. You got a lot better time.
You had the
So
lock
now, what do you
gate. I
think?
mean,
You
most of our
did
strategies
everything
you've worked
as it
out
should,
by sitting at
and you
work
still
and just fiddling with
Yeah,
it.
obviously they're all like mid-maxing, and I think it was MB Alpha and
This is
BF
going to
not
be.
too long
I've
ago
moved my
saying
role
you
because I'm
can't
tired
really
of
do
having something I
anything
can't
more
control.
with
That shit
sub-2
pissed me off
because
so
of your
much.
cooldown. So, you know, is that as fast as we're going to get? Are we going to get a 2 minutes 10? I mean, where else could they save time though? Because they seem to be doing everything flawlessly so far.
It probably is going to be in the sense of when you go around corners, making sure you clip the corner absolutely perfect.
Oh, that's a better way.
Where the movement precision of your character has to be perfect. Not only cooldown usage and damage, but it's about taking the like pixel perfect path.
Yup.
The dungeon that you need. Because
That
I mean,
item is
where
still
as you said, where else
recharging.
could you save time other than perhaps getting a bit lucky with the crits that you get at the right time? Like absolutely making sure that, let's say you don't have to cast another spell, you get the crit, the boss dies, you don't have to waste another global on casting something. Where else could you possibly save time other than just like clipping the corner perfectly through the next one?
Selling your mother, selling your father maybe, or some other family member which you dislike more than the others, I suppose. That's the only way. Or you could, of course, bribe Blizzard. I don't think that would count. But as you said, you know, everything's going to be such pixel perfect, and you know for a fact if you try and cut that edge a bit too much, you're going to get stuck in a non-existent wall and just waste that time anyway.
Oh, absolutely. Looks like we're preparing now for number 2 of 3. Our time walking going to take a sweep in the final 2-0. Who we have in chat? It has to be the PAL standard running games in Europe at a lower FPS, giving time walking extra time to be pixel perfect. Surely. Who knows what the strategy is behind this? Perhaps they found a way to slow down the timer.
I mean, all I heard there was EU was much better than NA. Sorry, guys.
We're off. Everyone's got on the platform perfectly for time walking, so that strategy is working for them this time. And Spin to Win are doing the same as usual of holding back a bit. I think they have a bit of stream delay. I think that's the reason why, as we are moving super quick with time walking, as we know, pulling both sides, making sure you get that percentage, pulling them all in, stacking them up, cleaving them down with the boss, and then shooting off super quick times. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I mean, just look at that that arcane damage, man.
Yeah. And the other thing is, obviously, the Warlock, as you look at the damage meter at the bottom, the Warlock is damaging multiple mobs. The Arcane is just focusing on the boss. So the beautiful thing with some of these compositions, you have one player that is going to be there just to make sure they kill the boss. In this case, the Arcane Mage. Previously, on Time Walking, it was the Survival Hunter. And then you have one for the AoE. Pretty much always the Warlock. And you have sort of similar situations on most teams. Spin to Win, who's talking to us about the Holy Priest being there for huge single target damage, and that looks like what they've done. Is also the Holy Priest provides a bit of AoE as well. That perhaps is better than what the Mage provides, as well as obviously bringing a bit more protection in case anything goes
Which
wrong.
one?
And they've corner pulled this perfectly. Now they've pulled it away, all the way up. Rocket boots coming. Sorry, Burning Rush coming out. Moving on, they're moving at a pace. Time walking up to the dangerous part now. This is perhaps the part where we can save time. If you do this perfectly, clip around the corners, maybe it's a bit late pressing that. This is kind of the level we've got to. Has to be perfect. He's making sure he uses the wind to push him across. He found the perfect angle just to just to aim at it and use the wind to push him in the right direction. They're already at the next boss platform. I mean, I remember doing this when it was relevant, and it never was that quick. And moving up to the next boss, into the last boss, nuking him down. Look at the arcane damage go, but also look at the Warlock with pure amounts of AoE damage going out here, huge numbers, and they're going to kill everything at the same time, and that's finished for them. They're all on Spin to Win now. Can Spin to Win keep themselves with a chance of winning in this? Burning Rush coming out, really putting a move on.
This is going to be close.
Your favorite character moving through the dungeon. Here comes the last boss. Are they going to be able to do everything at the same time?
They're going to have to.
It's going to be close. Time walking got a 2:15. 2:15 is the time to look for on your screen. It's going to be so close.
They've done the mobs. They've done the boss. Okay.
That isn't it. It's a 2:17 for Spin to Win. 2 seconds slower.
2 seconds.
realistically, probably 1 point something slower. They got a better time. They took 2 seconds off their previous time. Time walking, what, a bit slower, but it still wasn't enough, which means Time Walking Community are going to be the victors of map 2, giving them 10 points. Perfect for them so far. Absolute perfection for them.
Clean sweep for 2 of the dungeons already. I mean, we knew from the start Guru's team was going to pull out some strong times, but again, a lot of the other teams are still so close. Could Ankahet be their dungeon of choice where they actually pull everything back?
We've got to wait. We've got to wait and see. The scores are being updated, and the top left of your screen, slowly but surely.
How did Rug Flap not make it to the next step?
Will be updated, and we're going to go to Ankahet. We are going to have a bit of a 5 or 10 minute break.
Oh, is that the fun? So Time Walking 10's been a
reset.
Yeah.
The dungeons reset.
Yeah.
The teams are there, hydrated, ready, feeling fresh, and ready to defend their honor.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we just got to take a second to breathe there, don't we, Lux?
We do, yeah. I mean, I'm slipping off my seat because of all the excitement that these guys are putting me through, so I need to certainly clean myself up. Some people saying, come on, Mr. Fist, you got this.
Well, I mean, at least our abilities seem to be consistent.
They're able to get something. Remember, the first 3 places are all prizes.
I mean,
remind ourselves of what we have to play.
Here's to hoping.
In this, there's a pot of 3 million gold in total, and that's split up into 500,000 each. Here's the prizes: 975,000 gold, therefore for place number 2, and 525,000 for 3rd place. Wow. Fishbowl Head saying Lamalfi Lux cast. That would be me. I let her cast. She's doing a fantastic job.
Yeah,
I love every second I'm spending with my luxurious co-host for this evening. How are you enjoying your first time casting with me, Lux?
Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. I love just like bouncing off you, obviously with your wife's permission, backwards and forwards and stuff. So it's good.
Do you like up and down as well?
I like a bit of both.
Fair enough.
Works all the muscles, you see.
And with that, I think we need to have a 10-minute break for me and Lux to go and recharge ourselves from all this up and down and back and forth. So we're going to run over to a bit of an ad reel, 5 or 10-minute break, and we'll be back with you shortly for Ankahet and for the grand prize giving and seeing who has won. So we'll see you in 5 or 10 with a bit of a drink.
Cheers, guys.
See you in a bit.
The Starship World of Warcraft community is proudly supported by Blizzard Entertainment, Zygor Guides, Gamer Advantage, NordVPN, Glitch Energy, Streamlabs, and is proud to support our partnered charity, Safe in Our World.
Okay. Yeah.
Power level your characters, make lots of gold, and accomplish more in World of Warcraft with Zygor Guides. Our guides are unique in that they use a custom guide viewer add-on to display things right inside the game. Every guide is presented in an easy-to-follow, step-by-step format that tells you exactly where to go, who to talk to, which quests to accept, how to complete quest objectives, and more, all in the most efficient manner to get more done in less time. Since the guides are in-game, they can dynamically detect your progress, update in real time, and automatically skip forward as you complete steps. Finding your way around couldn't be easier thanks to our custom waypoint arrow that works like an in-game GPS, generating the fastest directions to your next location, factoring in every method of travel, including flight paths, items, portals, and more. You'll no longer find yourself wondering where to go or what to do next ever again. The guides also include numerous additional features to speed things up even more, like auto-accepting and turning in quests, highlighting the best quest rewards, notifying you when you have new gear upgrades, pointing where you need to fly to on your map, auto-selling gray items, and more. We offer guides for virtually every aspect of the game, including leveling, dungeons, dailies, professions, collectibles, and achievements. Discover all the latest content with our new featured section, which showcases all the new guides added in every patch and expansion with detailed explanations on how it all works. Or search our entire collection to find a guide for almost anything you want to do. All of our guides have been fully updated for Dragonflight, and new content is being added all the time. Sign up for Zygor Elite and gain instant access to our full suite of guides for both retail and classic WoW for one low monthly fee. As part of Zygor Elite, you'll receive ongoing weekly updates for new patches, future expansions, and seasonal events, as well as general fixes and improvements to make sure all content stays current and well optimized for any changes Blizzard makes. Take your gaming to the next level with Zygor Guides.
Who took the bomb?
See you later.
My visions are not the same as the others. No radiance, no song. Just the shadow taunting me from below.
And we're back with behind the scenes. You missed quite a lot. We were both playing with our animals, and we won't go into any more than that. But yeah, you join us now with the scores updated in the top right-hand corner, top left-hand corner. Sorry, time walking with 10, spin to win with 8, and going down from there. Obviously, if you like the events,
there we go.
Please join us at Starship EU on both Discord and Twitter or X. And then if you like Legacy 30 events or old school content in general, then join Legacy 30. Both are in the bottom right Discord and Twitter. The next thing we have to do, though, the final thing we have to do, is Ankahet. That's absolutely what we have to do. Let's load up a bit of that dungeon. Explosion comes out. What do we think then, Lux? We were talking a bit before about you having some experience of Ankahet. What's your thoughts?
I absolutely love this dungeon. Obviously, I was a little bit of a Wrath baby as well, and Ankahet was one of those dungeons where you, again, like Marmite, you either loved it or you hated it because some of the mobs in here hit so hard. I mean, you've got the poison from the spiders. You've also got the Ankaheart spell flingers, which are so dangerous with their shadow blasts. Anything could go right or everything could go wrong if you pull too many here.
I see. I'm sorry. It's got a couple of messages that I got completely distracted by, which I didn't mean to get. But are you sure they actually hit hard, or is it because you're a DK and it didn't go?
Yeah. I mean, they could also hit hard because I was just DK. However, it is spell damage, and I have anti-magic shell, so yeah. Joke's on you.
Okay, we're going into Ankahet. Hopefully the teams are going to be somewhat ready and ready to go as we look at what we managed to draw in the break. So it's a bit of a mirror of what we had last time. Missed the fist, going into a flat, chasing tails, going to spin to win, and time walking as they won, going and having the bye round. So, what do we think? What's a time prediction from you, Lux?
Oh, I'm gonna see I'm gonna say 3:10.
3:10. I think we'll be incredibly lucky to see 3:10, but perhaps you are correct. Who knows? We'll soon find out, though.
But you've just said that we're not gonna see that. I can't be right and wrong.
I'm sorry.
But you just said, like,
what?
We could see 3:10.
We could see, but I don't know. So let's find out.
Okay,
we're gonna
let's
find
go.
out as the teams are waiting, lined up, and let's queue over to some of the matches and see them jumping around at the start, excitedly waiting for the production master to come and count them in. Who are we having a look at first? We're having a look at Chasing Tails and Spin to Win. Spin to Win had a pretty bad first dungeon, truth be told. They were pretty slow. They managed to get to the final, but they weren't by any means the second quickest. And they had absolute phenomenal second dungeon.
Who are meeting? Who are you meeting? You're meeting. Spin to Win.
By
Hello.
Obviously, almost got put by Rug Flap as well.
Say that again.
Exactly the same time.
What happened?
So, are we expecting another fantastic jump?
I heard something about starting position. Everything okay?
All right, both of you look at the stream and agree whether or not that starting position is okay. I think is.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just
They've had so many expansions to mid-max this dungeon. They should know the routes and
yeah, that's
what to
absolutely
look
fine.
out for.
As long as you guys agree, I don't care.
That's fine. Absolutely fine.
Your times are the only ones that matter. Okay, are you ready for a timer?
Completely banned, so you can't
Give me a
actually
second.
take advantage of that by jumping over the
1 second.
mushrooms and then maybe jumping down to the next
Yes.
boss to save time. So it's going to be interesting.
I'm pretty sure in terms of jumping.
You think you're gonna need it?
At least from the start, that was ruled out.
All right.
Glitch, so
Both ready?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
But
then
anyway,
you can start
let's
in
look at the chat
3,
while we're waiting for teams to
2,
start. Could you
1,
get a wig
go.
off with Nancy? Well, that's absolutely something I could do. I agree. And then what else is going through? I am currently fulfilling the role of that.
It's always a surprise.
Fulfilling me as my role this season.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Is that a good accent?
Studying your American one, but I'm not quite sure what that says.
I'm gonna be sitting on my rock.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
And yeah.
Start it.
I apologize.
There you go.
All my American friends out there.
I got the other spider.
No, that's very stereotypical there. Not all Americans do that, okay? I'm going to riding my pony in my field and then shooting some rabbit.
My favourite thing in terms of language is horseback riding as opposed to horseback.
Oh, good pull.
Never mind, I'm gonna stop there.
I lived 25 years exposed to that. I don't know if you mean the accent or
Rolling. Okay, that worked out way better. Okay, I like that. Let's do it.
I can't use that item yet.
And we have Chasing Tails from the start. They're still waiting. It seems to always start second. I assure you it's stream lag rather than any tactic on their part. Jumping straight down from the mountain section. Wings out.
Going up.
Moving to the first place. This is obviously when it casts a shield. And if you've got to go and kill the Adler. And it basically casts a shield for him.
That item is still recharging.
Great job.
Feared for 5 seconds, 3 seconds. One down, which is fine.
Somewhere for 10 years, the accent sounds awful. I don't know where W.
Too far away.
Wisconsin, I want to guess. If any American people are in chat, if you can confirm WI. Or actually,
Still recharging.
hello?
Yeah, just don't ask the person who lived there. She definitely doesn't know where she lived. 100%. So everyone told her it was WI.
Okay.
No, she doesn't. She just tells me sort about, I live in Wee.
Okay, there we go.
It's probably the state that you live in, but no one else.
I don't know, that's what the groups are currently doing right now because they're going really, really fast. So they're like,
get closer.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that made sense. That was good. Woo!
Chasing tails. Let's be professional and call on things to activate the next boss. Timer not running for spin to win. Absolutely, spin to win.
All the boss.
They haven't checked. We're going to need to have a bit of a discussion about what we do with that because spin to win, obviously, we're pretty much the favourites for this going into this. But if they don't have the time, then what can we do? Chasing tails. Winner of round one, which is quite interesting situation. One way that Chasing Tails can speed up.
Hello, Chasing Tails, we're gonna have to stop the run. Because the other team's timer broke. So they can't continue, so we're gonna have to restart the run.
Okay.
I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to the add-on, but for some reason it stopped and restarted like 6 times throughout their run.
It was a good practice run anyway.
Ah, yes, there you go. That's the spirit. Have you guys experienced any issues with the timer in this dungeon?
No, sir.
Alright, well then we're gonna just...
all the way down to the third straight away. What a skip that was. That was beautiful. I had no idea that
Okay,
existed.
I mean,
He's managed to
fair.
find it. Beautiful.
But, yeah, reset and join me in the green room when you're ready to go again, please. And yeah, sorry about that.
Someone needs to tell Spin to win what's going on. Maybe we can have a look at Rug Flap and Mr. Fist, as we had people supporting both of those in the chat earlier, and we can transition to have a look at that and the times that they are.
Yeah, good practice round. We'll just finish this boss, see what the time would have been. Maybe? No. Just go for it. Yeah, alright.
Across the way at some point soon. Lovely. But we'll wait for our behind the scenes team to do that. So yeah. It's a bit of an awkward situation with Spin to win not having the timer. But here we go. Rug Flap, Mr. Fist. Looks like Rug Flap was a pretty good time. I would pretty much put up 45 minutes. Low threes is going to be pretty choice there. Me saying correctly, maybe someone else on the team has the time already. That's true. Could absolutely be the case. We've got Death coming through from Mr. Fist. The first time we've seen the caster curse, I asked for the switch, and down he goes. He's got to run back as quickly as possible. Remember, it's not all about this best of 3 head-to-head, it's also about getting the fastest time, because the fastest loser will also go on, although the fastest loser does go straight into time walking team. That doesn't sound good for your health. Rug Flap activating as many of the movement speed abilities as they can, doing a great job so far. As I said, they're the team that I am
I can summon you if you...
inclined to support. And moving on to the last boss, double arcane. We might be able to do something cheesy with the last boss, because
I should reload as well.
That make you go into this different vision. But if you can kill him quite quickly enough, then you don't get that activated. I know Brewmaster has a way of doing it with Touch of Death. Maybe with double arcane mage, you just have the damage. Let's have a look here. What do you think, Rox? What's your prediction?
I mean, with the damage, he might be able to get him before he goes into its insanity phase, and it looks like he's
Karth,
destroyed that boss.
by the way, that particular placement of the gate, it was a little too far, too close to us. I fell right on the edge, but it would have been more warm and fuzzies if it was a little bit closer to the mob below.
Fantastic job
Can we do that?
Huge damage and some very skilled players as Mr. Fist are moving their way through the dungeon, although somewhat slower, it has to be said, than Rubber Flop. So
The end point.
the other map.
Yeah, the green portal. When I fell, I almost fell out of the map.
This is running out. If we can find the scores, Lux, you're gonna have to help me out a bit as my voice is disappearing from me, and
It worked, so I'm not like super concerned, but there was a close call.
With a bit of action commentary, as we can see, they're currently zoning in. Guys, I know it's exciting stuff right now, but you know, we're just kind of going through here. We're waiting for Stinto in before they enter the dungeon. And before the teams can actually get themselves started, it's actually interesting to see what times we need to get them confirmed from the other two teams. And we have a time in for Rug Flap at a 3 minutes.
Yeah, Sudi just brought it up to me too. Just run along the edge, like you were saying. Duh. I just fall right where I am.
That's going to be the best time for these dungeons.
Well, it looks like that you might have been right. 3:10 might be the absolute peak time. I was thinking 1 4 or 5 minutes, but this time I have to say you are right, and we can clip that and ship it as well, and we can both be nice to each other. How about that?
I suppose
that's not.
We could be nice to each
that's
other
ridiculous.
for a day, right?
What are we getting?
We got 430. I mean, we were not 3.
I'm bullied. I'm bullied by everyone in this guild. If anyone is community, sorry, I'm bullied by everyone in this community. If anyone else can offer me a different community, I will be there in a jiffy. So I'm not the I'm just gonna start crying. I'm fine. Anyway, moving on. Mr. Fist, powering them way through, making sure that they
pull what though?
Making sure that they finish off and get themselves.
Yeah.
For a flap, obviously. Well, they won the first one with a fantastic time, so we'll just wait for the time for Mr. Fist. I wonder if
it's the fears that we were avoiding.
That's true.
Just to have a look at the other match that's currently going on, and we can see what's happening with it. As we have a look through Twitch chat as well. I'm still getting my tiny brain around these tiny.
I like how we're all like all up on this mushroom.
The best. I mean, look at the other times that are coming.
No big deal.
We have one confirmation of one time so far, so I don't know what quite happened with Chasing Towns and Spin to Win and what they agreed to. Yeah, Babs, people saying I don't bully. I know, Babs. I know people don't bully me. It's fine. Mr. Fist having a time, which yeah, we'll get confirmation of in a second, which is 6 minutes 11, which is more in line of what I was thinking.
Is there a gentleman's agreement with Chasing Tails and Spin to Win because their timers may or may not have been running?
Hey, just checking. Are you guys close to ready?
I am really not sure.
Let me get Druidman in here as well.
I kind of thought
okay, here we go.
timer was their own obligation.
All right, we're good to go.
Their own duty.
Checking.
We'll see what they end up agreeing.
Doing a ready check for my team.
It looks like they're very much.
Sorry about that last time, Corky.
And wait.
Ready.
So what I've told Spin to Win, Carthu, is that as long as one person in their team still has a functional timer, you can finish the run. But if the timer breaks for everybody involved, you're gonna have to scrap the run, and we're gonna have to figure something out. All right. Are we ready?
Yes, ready.
Maybe we can get the other communities in with it as well. We could get some different accents from the American teams coming over. We can get, of course, everybody else.
All right. No, you just I didn't hear anything. All right. Here's your countdown in 3, 2, 1, go.
You just have a thing. You definitely have a thing for American accents.
Esantisana.
What?
Esantisana. That's thank you very much in Swahili. You're welcome.
Looks like I'll get that spider.
I know all these languages.
Or maybe it'll come back.
You do know.
Yeah.
Google Translate incredibly
5,
fast, I have to say.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm getting confirmation that the timer broke for the whole thing.
Still recharging.
What it says. The timer broke.
It's not ready yet.
If they have one function, absolutely. I don't know what's happening with the timer. We will work something out.
Lol, boss immediately. Oh shit. I'm releasing, I'm going.
Hit on that thing. Sorry. I knew I would get it in eventually, Coop.
You did. You did.
He set me up for that one. He set me up for that.
I'm needing to calm my voice down since
We need to kill those things, don't we?
Let's just jump again. Let's jump again.
I would have had to say the stream. So thankful that it wasn't. Yeah. Then we can start to move through the dungeon again. We have another matchup. I guess this is going to be round 1.
Ding 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 ding.
It's not ready yet.
Here we
I'm
are.
gonna continue to run.
I'm good at soundboard events, guys.
That item is still recharging.
But as you can see, Chase and Tails are actually pushing through. They're at the first boss.
It's not ready yet.
Spin to Win are coming through, taking up all those mobs as well. Going a slightly different way now. Are they actually going to pull into the first boss as well? Yes, they are. So they're kind of... Oh, we have a death. No, we have a death for Chasing Tails. Was that a whole wipe? That was a team wipe potentially? That means a lot of the mobs may have reset, but I do see somebody still in action, so we might have actually saved it for Chasing Tails. Oh no! It's going terrible. It's going terrible for Chasing Tails. They need to regroup.
It's not ready yet.
Everything has gone. Everything has gone bad to us. It looks like Spin to Win. Where my voice is being projected from. So
I don't have a target. I need to target something
people
first.
saying Lux, sheep when?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I did. Alright.
I'm not a mage, so I'm really sorry. I am a deathknight.
I think
Or-
they want you to
There we
make
go.
noise in the camera again.
No, because they're gonna clip. I mean, they've probably clipped me already. To be fair, you ass. Stop.
You barstools. You barstool.
That's what I said. Yeah, I stopped. You ass. They're so uncomfortable, those barstools. As we go into Chasing Tails, the top 4 mobs, be very, very careful because of that knockback. We face very, very well. It's interesting to see. Have they actually invisible walls?
Yo, that's
I don't have a target. It's not ready yet.
Is music to ride.
That item is still recharging.
not percentage for this dungeon. Like we had in Skyreach, the last mob very much get to the end and blast the boss as they've activated the special event already, and up he goes. Do a couple of extra mobs in, make sure they're using.
It's a rough gun though.
But to some extent, they've already capped the number of mobs, so the efficiency now is triple reset on the 3rd boss. So someone.
I can't use that item yet.
No.
Still recharging.
What do you think is the for do you think Chasing Tails
It's not ready yet.
I just think
Can't use that item yet.
Yo, what?
That item is still recharging.
Shadow Blast, you're dead. I mean, because
We're gonna get one more
at
go,
least
so
4 or 5 on that pull. So if you're not line of sighting, if you don't get it down, you don't interrupt or even stun, you're dead.
We perhaps missed something. So we're getting
Oh,
to chat
really?
that Spin to Win ported the Herald to the 3rd boss.
I definitely missed that then. I must have been looking at Spin to Win at that point.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Monk pulled it apparently. We took the last of the 3rd. Apparently it wasn't a port. They just ran. Simply enough, good old-fashioned running. Good old-fashioned running.
Well, it did really well for Forrest Gump. So run, Forrest, run!
Absolutely. Here comes the Insanity cast for chasing details and not going to be able to get it down in time. Oh, it's like 2% left. That was really oh, they managed to get it down anyway, probably 3 dots. So there's the time. We'll make confirmation of that. And we'll start slowly confirming more of the
Yes, there we go. How about that fucking boss tech though, huh?
We had really bad RNG. Our boss reset 3 times.
Yeah, we saw that. That was painful.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're reset and ready to go again.
Will do.
Any timer issues, by the way?
No, everything's good.
Alright.
Yeah. Give me a second, please. Sorry. I'll be back.
No worries. Okay.
Fishbowl head saying it's amazing how the tactics for these runs change every time these events are held. Absolutely, there's different meta every single time. There's literally such thing as a meta for these events.
Okay, I'm doing a ready check.
Different things that end up showing throughout. Mr. Fish.
Everyone's ready. We're good.
Yep.
No, very not. I mean, as Fishbowl had said, you know, when you do these dungeons, you find little ways to mid-max and stuff, and the amount of times these guys have probably run this dungeon is probably more than you or I combined, to be fair. And yeah, just protecting those strategies.
Can't wait for this to be over, man. I'm tired.
What time is it for you?
It's like 10:41 p.m.
Oh, are you in the EU?
UK, yeah. I live in the UK, yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, EU.
I was
but
gonna say,
NA.
like, surely you haven't been up that long, but okay, yeah, fair enough.
I'm an EU player playing on NA servers. EU spy.
Hell yeah.
Alright, ready whenever you are.
I pretty much vanillaed most of my characters and just leveled them up through the questing experience because.
I'll leave that up to Druid, man.
Sure. Do you need it? Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
right.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna, like, if you had said no, I'd said pretty please, but yeah, okay.
If you're at risk of
I
dying,
didn't expect
then
you to
yeah,
say
no.
no, so.
I would have said no if you didn't like have risk of dying, but yeah, if you have risk of dying for sure. It sucks, man. Sorry to hear. Okay. I like your strat though, pulling 2nd to 3rd. That's nice. It's a good strat. Alright.
Although not many people are. Talby's saying I approve, Lux.
Oh no, they misunderstood. I went to pull it myself. They just misunderstood.
Read it first though to know what.
I wish I could do that.
When you first
Okay.
leveled your character, for example.
I have no idea.
Cool, ready?
Alright, then
Ready.
you get your timer in 3,
I'm joking. I
2,
know some of the
1,
story. I know the
go.
basics. But yeah, I don't read all the side quests and stuff. No, I'm one of those horrible people. Talby hates me for it, I'm sure.
I want a divorce.
You gonna marry me?
I want a divorce from you, from the guild and the community. Not acceptable, Coop.
I skip cinematics.
5,
You make me sad.
4,
You
3,
make me sad.
2,
I want a poll.
1.
I'm demanding a poll in Twitch chat. Do you skip cinematics or do you watch? That's do you
Yeah, that's why we said left, so.
Okay,
you
so
skip
It's not
cinematics?
ready.
Oh gosh, no. I didn't.
I can't drink more right now. That item is still recharging.
I can't believe you did this.
Simon, what's your voice first?
tried to clear it and didn't clear it. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving.
Very much the one and only person who does not watch cinematics. I will have to go back and watch them all, back to back. One of those YouTube videos.
Still recharging.
I think I must have pulled something.
Okay, we're waiting for Chase to tell us.
It's not ready yet.
So this is the second run to see who does this. I agree with that.
Still recharging.
Who's Pop?
Target something first.
Typical DPS break.
Smell follow
I
that
must get
pump,
closer.
or no?
No, it's not a sewage type pump. We have, I thought we had death from Spin to Win there, but maybe I was just missing. With a touch of death from this monk, but it
That
doesn't
item is still recharging.
they move through obviously into the next couple of platforms. Let's see how they deal with those as opposed to chasing tails.
I don't have a target.
Chasing tails, slightly different meaning there. So they're at roughly about the same point.
So good.
We're good.
Tails are just kind of slugging, trying to get these mobs down.
Oh my.
Mr. Smith saying watch cinematics once then skip. Assume that I watched it once. Up towards as those.
Tell her.
Moving.
Yeah, when he, well, I don't like it done to me per se because, you know, you can't shout surprise because he doesn't do that. So
Yep.
it just sucks the life out of you. Enjoyable for some, not for others.
Talking about sucking the life at you, here we go on this
Mhm.
one.
Yes.
These,
Yeah.
some pawns that he uses. I'm gonna make sure that the boss
Doing it.
It's not ready.
451? What the fuck?
There we go. As they kill the,
Is that? That's not our best. What? I died. Like, died. That's amazing.
from Spin to Win and bring it to you as soon as we possibly can, and which is a 328 by the way. So 310 is becoming more and more likely. Chasing Tails running up towards the final boss, but it does look like Spin to Win are going to have claimed this and claim their place in the next round. 310 still predicts on that.
Yep, I'm
Hope
definitely
crushed.
sticking with it. I mean, we've got some super quick times, and yet we still have the time walking community.
We did our
As
best.
we know, those guys are super quick.
Absolutely super quick. I really like the fact that this guy still has the quest mob. He's never done the quest despite doing this dungeon so many times. That's the kind of thing that I would do that would annoy the normal person. So this is definitely a team that I admire on Spin to Win there. We get a time for Chasing Tails. Also having not done the quest despite farming this place for ages. I appreciate it. And we'll get confirmation of that time and make sure that we are correct. 451, so absolutely they are not going to go through to the next round.
Did we reset?
We have 3 rug flap, and we have spin to win. Go through. Now we just need confirmation of who is the fastest loser. The entrance of the time walking team, our current most likely winners on 10 points. Remember, all they have to do is get to the final. Essentially, if they get to the final, then they're insurmountable. What do you think the chances are of them doing just that?
I think they pretty much got it in the bag unless they crash and burn somehow, but with the consistency that they've been pulling through pretty much across this entire tournament, I think they should have it. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Oh, I think it was in Cleveland, not time walking.
Yeah, but I mean, you've got to root for the home team, even though you're supporting all those other guys with those awesome accents, right?
Okay.
I'm impartial across the board.
You're impartial, but you said, I hope, and cross your fingers for them to win.
Leave my hypocrisy alone, Coop, okay?
If you call me out, I will call you out as well. It's getting
High five.
We'll have a look
Breathe,
and see
breathe.
if
We've got this.
We'll have a look and see if anything interesting is coming through in chat. Now is your time if you want to ask Lux any questions. This is a free-for-all, and ask me anything with Lux in chat.
After dark. This is not Lux After Dark. Not at least yet.
If you can make her blush on stream, then that'll be incredible. Get your questions over. I'm looking at you specifically, me, but hopefully you will get some interesting questions come our way from her as you sort out.
I'd answer pretty much most questions, to be fair. However, we are streaming live. We are doing a collab with the awesome Legacy 30 community. I can certainly... Oh, Meeb. That's pretty rough.
We still made it to the next round.
Just in case you missed it in Twitch chat, Meeb.
I love this.
It's pretty rough. So here we have confirmation. Mr. Fist versus Rug Flap. Rug Flap. Flap. Jesus Christ.
Flap.
This is rigged.
Flap. Yeah.
Okay, I've got you, Coop. It's good.
Can you take over?
So we have Rug Flap against Spin to Win as our match number 4. And then, of course, we have the Time Walking.
Oh, yes.
Taking on
Finish him.
You haven't seen our time. You stand a chance.
Grand finale. Tune in and find out.
No.
Oh, no.
That's not important.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's do this. You can do it. They're going to wipe. We know they're.
Yeah, we have had deaths. Don't worry about it. It'll happen again.
To you to say Rug.
Okay. Are you both ready for a pull timer?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
We're now 1-1.
We've done more than that. Let's put it like that.
How about you, Karan? Are you ready?
We are super ready.
All right, then here is your countdown. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Flap
Thank
Rug.
you.
Oh, because that sounds wrong. Flap Rug.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to my cleanse.
Rub what?
But I'll let you know when I use it.
We're waiting for the timer to start. Please don't call it Rub Flap.
It's pretty heavy.
We're devolving, guys. We're devolving. Okay, let's get
that
these.
time of night for us.
Yeah, I think we had 100%. It wasn't like
3, 2, 1.
We grow ears and fangs.
Don't go there. That's a genre of literature that we don't want to peek our heads into.
It's that Rule 39. No, Rule 39. Meeb, what rule is it?
I just did. Interesting.
You ask people the Dijon questions. Meeb, what's the Dijon answer to this, please?
I think it's 39. I can't remember, but we're waiting for production as for a countdown for our 2 teams, Time Walking and of course Chasing Tails, EU versus NA.
I didn't realize that I'm held still.
As we ready to rumble as the countdown starts.
super long countdown, but it won't be a super long instance as we have our last couple of rounds here.
Alright, I cleaned mine.
Who ends up coming
I got 4 seconds before I can clean it up.
third for those amazing
Cleaning cards.
Tails really have to progress here. If not, then pretty much their chances of winning the rest of
I'm rooted.
Pretty much all or nothing for
2 seconds.
Tails as they drop down that warlock portal and
Moving.
start getting in straight away to pull those mobs to the
That was good.
by the looks of it.
Yep, fish
Yep.
I'm starting to think Meeb is actually the real filth monger and he's just a bad influence on Lux.
Totally agree. See, I've been saying this all along. You never believed me.
So are you saying you
I'm gonna pull most of this and stay right here.
Is the queen of filth?
Yeah, so I'm I don't know. I don't know the angel names, I think.
Can
So
you
Meeb's-
prove
Meeb's
it?
used
Can
to
you
help.
can you tell us
Oh,
a
I'm a
Meeb
Menadil.
based story?
I'm a Menadil, okay? I'm the nice warrior angel thing, and then Meeb's Lucifer.
Well, if you have any evidence, then let us know, because I currently don't believe you. If you can tell us a Meeb-based story, then that's something else. It's time walking burst their way through this boss. Are they going to beat it before the shield? No, they don't, but they managed to get the boss down, the mob down that spawns the shield pretty quickly, and that's that dealt with before you know it. That was soloed, I believe. No, it wasn't. I'm a complete. It was. Sorry, I'm
Yeah, it
counting
was.
his pet
Yeah,
as I'm counting his pet as another player. That's how powerful he is. Back onto his hunter, of course, no longer on his mage. He's obviously geared 2 characters and done all of this. Is fantastic as we managed to pull all of this up to the next boss. Obviously, the Brewmaster bringing massive amounts.
Alright, we killed it. Did we click it, Tuki?
And they just
Alright, okay.
all of that section for him.
Let's go.
Join them on this boss where he's going to get
Watch the edge.
To the floor. Let's have a look at Twitch chat. Are they excited? I'm very happy to blame me, but I'm equally opposed to letting Lux off the hook.
Okay, I'm throwing a grand threat.
Lucifer is stronger than Menadil, so don't know. You tell me. And Meeb saying I do have horns.
She does actually. She 3D prints them. Hello.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to ask. I just kind of thought that was kind of a thing that should stay between you. But yeah, if she 3D prints them, then fantastic. Yeah. Shout out to Meeb for her amazing work.
Is horny because she has a lot of them.
Well, if you ever want a set of horns for whatever purposes you may have, Meeb is the person to reach out to. Yeah, she can provide you with all the horn needs. Anyway, time. Chasing Tails running through and backwards, which is an interesting strategy.
Nice.
Could have done that because it seems like a bit of
That's exactly what it is.
But perhaps that's the best possible way. Time walking, killing this boss. Obviously, we just have the one point of view from Goru, and they're done. Wow, look at that time.
That has to.
Yes.
Has to be.
I got 4 seconds, so it's perfect timing.
To the 310 mark. It has to be, right?
You good?
Because as you've seen there, they split up as the other two went straight up to the final boss.
Going.
Absolutely, we'll get confirmation of the time. We have a confirmation from the other matchup, which is a. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen to this. Spin to win, 325 versus Rug Flap. 320.
9.
4 seconds in, spin to win, 1-0.
That's alright.
Amazingly close again. Time walking, 3 minutes.
Oh my! What were we at last time?
3 minutes.
440 got 451 last time.
We beat our own time again?
Fake fist bump.
We did.
Yeah. Virtual fist bump. And no
We
one else
did.
can see us do it because we're not
Wow.
on
We
camera.
were slower on the
I
first
can hear Adam
boss,
pulling
but
his
we
hair
were
out. I can hear
faster
Adam
on 2
which
others.
if you mean Adam 1 or Adam Prime or whatever names we're now calling ourselves.
I'm okay with that because that was about as good as it was going to get. The cleanse worked out well.
We were 448 because we had to kill the ads at the end.
Superior.
Yeah.
Because I'm casting with you today.
That's not a big deal at all.
It can change like the wind.
And the other Adam is Adam what?
Inferior.
We didn't do worse, and that's the important part.
Okay, are people saying coop and control? Yeah? Yeah, absolutely.
That's also true.
Or Adam Spare. Well, Banner, you're from that time walking community, so hopefully I am not Adam Spare to you.
Hi.
Hopefully I have
Just pulling you guys in quickly because everybody, including the groups, are feeling feeling done. So we're like just trying to get shit moving.
Yeah. We're just getting started. This is a
Oh shit!
a bit time in here.
Well, it's a marathon, not a sprint, but I don't think everybody got that message.
I was just about to say something
Right,
inappropriate.
yeah.
I stopped myself. It's fine.
I think I've been on the toilet 4 times during this.
Dude, I haven't been able to go to the bathroom for the past 4 hours because you guys are so quick. That is like
Right,
there's
yeah.
barely a minute between the groups.
Right, that can't be good.
They're saying a personal best for them, setting it on the day. Fantastic stuff to see. Main competition, obviously competing against.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are still running back. So just let me know whenever
Yeah,
we're good to go.
Think of it as a really good time. 3 minutes is obviously something really.
Yeah, we should do one more.
Yes, you're competing against time walking now, not spin to win.
Going up to the second boss. Let's see how quickly they can get.
And if you finish faster than us, then we have 2 games still to go.
Let's have a look and see what happens.
Yep, pretty much.
Adam is in charge of because Adam is in charge of the barbecue.
Faith, come on, you got it.
I'll just eat you, Talvi.
Let me know when you're ready, guys.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully she's smothered in some kind of sauce. As we go and get another one of these bosses.
No, yeah, I very much agree that the main part is taking part and doing what you can do as your group.
Very nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Adam Prime is my raid leader, so he's my main Adam. Are we allowed to have a favorite Adam? As long as it's me, then absolutely you are allowed.
Yeah, as long as he's called Adam, it's fine.
Sure, why not? I'm not going to argue my position anymore.
Yeah.
I will have to accept my
It's all
place
good.
bringing up the rear, which is sometimes the place to be. Rugby going into the third boss hit. What the hell?
So there's some so spin to win must have see, unless Rug Flap has absolutely stormed through this dungeon, because as you can see they're on different bosses right now.
Yeah, they had a bit of a problem with the life going down, but they managed to stabilize, and they're going to finish off this boss. As you said, spin to win started a bit later, so we're going to have to look at the timers as we go through here, and not so much at the head-to-head. People saying barbecue, yum. Yeah, absolutely. Well, part of being in the Starship community is a community atmosphere and feeling, and we do have like.
I have faith.
And,
yeah, we're ready as well.
I'm actually going to meet.
All right, then here comes
in Prague.
Your timer. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I've used all my holidays for all the charity events that I'm currently doing between September and October, maybe next year.
So I was listening to the stream, and the guy said, "Look at Jason Tails, 448 personal best." He goes, "That's what I would think is a really good time. These other guys are just ridiculous."
5, 4, 3,
we could do like
2,
a community
1.
IRL collab.
Okay, there we go. Yep.
We could make this a LAN party. We could just have a massive house and just do this LAN.
Yeah,
Old
we could.
school.
Legacy 30. We'll grab Goru and the guys and the girls over at the Time Walking community.
Yep.
Do a massive collab.
And rolling.
All these people are from
Okay.
today can just fly
I'm going to take that pack from you as soon as I can.
Island. That's central, right?
Close enough. Somewhere in the Atlantic might be central. We've got a death on spin to win, which is actually quite insane. We've got a
that was
there's another one.
great
But back to full. Oh, it's not back to full health. That's the Guardian Spirit. Oh my goodness, I've really got to pull something out the bag here.
No poisons?
This one down. This is not going to res. It's going to res him up at this boss. There's no point in running away back. Rug Flap now have a fantastic opportunity to take 1-0 and get some revenge against Spin to win. They still have the opportunity. If they got through to the final and they won it, then they would actually go second or equal second.
Yeah, that makes it 1-1.
Yeah.
Spin to win had a full wipe. Oh,
yeah, they had to reset there. I mean, that was so close though. Investor.
If you want, I'll run up the opposite side on the third box.
Proc from Hawley there. Just that 1 second. I think that 1 second might have saved it.
Absolutely. I'm seeing other things coming through on chat. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I don't know what message that was pinned for, but I won't question
Very
it
nice.
further. Let's have a look at other times coming through. So we have a 4 minutes 33 from Rug Flap, I believe that is. So perhaps they had some problems as well. It seems it wasn't just spin to win. So we'll see what ends up happening with the spin to win time. Perhaps they still have a bit of a chance in this. Rugs is raiding with a party of 17 raiders. Thank you very much if you're joining us. This is coming into the final couple of rounds of the Legacy 30 Dungeon Dash event. Brought to you today by Starship. The links for our community as well as the Legacy 31 are in the bottom right of your screen. But we're currently going through with time walking. Currently the favourites with 10 points. The points.
Do you want me to go up the opposite stairs or no?
On the top left.
I'm good with it.
10, spin to win with 8. Rug Flap with 6. Chasing Tails with 4, and Mr. Fist with 2. Bring up the rear.
Getting close.
For a win, and then going down all the way down to 1 for the slowest team. Time walking currently with the quickest team for this map as well. It was pretty much all of the others with a 3-minute 2-second run. Let's see if they can do anything better. Sub 3 minutes would be insane. What do we think? Sub 3 minutes? Are we going to revise our predictions?
I can't see them defeating sub 3 minutes again, just with cooldowns, just with the length of this game and everything that's going on. Unless they get lucky, of course, with all those crits, the damage that these guys put out is absolutely insane. And again, any kind of flawless ability would be able to get them through this to get the 3 minutes, but I don't know. Something tells me they're not going to do it.
Yeah, unless this boss resets. This boss does have a habit of resetting. Hubba. He really does. So let's see if he gets through this nice and easily. It seems like he's going to pull it off. He used his favourite ability of getting down here using the parachute.
I got locked in. Okay, we're good.
Chasing Tails flashing red, going down low on health, but they're still managing to do a great job.
Holy shit.
Down the second round, still the fastest loser will get third place, so we want to make sure that the teams finish that and make sure.
I have threat on something, so something's coming with it.
Yeah, I've got
this run. It looks like they're going through to the final.
So just kill boss.
Which means even more.
I got you. We're coming.
2-minute 59 run.
No, they did it.
That's an insane time. Anchorhead normal 3-player level 30 capped 2-minute 59 run. What an insane time. That is miles ahead of everyone else.
3 seconds, yeah. Where did they find 3 seconds from? I mean, to be fair,
441 every time.
I mean,
yeah.
A good 30 seconds that they need to find from somewhere as well to get anywhere near those times, but also spin to win with a 325.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I didn't realize that it was going to be such a big deal to make that small change in the beginning. Just bring you with us. That seems small.
Which is fantastic. Posting caps lock in the production chat. I'm still unbelievable.
Oh, and then you got these guys, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Freaking
God damn,
ridiculous, dude.
Sure that everything is.
We're never gonna win.
Obviously, time walking community are going through to the final. And then we just have the other one to show, which can be Rug Flap and Spin to win.
Are you in the back?
Where are you?
Yeah, we're outside already.
Absolutely, it seems like they're gonna have to start playing with weights on their ankles.
We can still do it in front of the.
Come on here.
Yeah.
Somehow.
We're both here, right at the exit.
If we can ask our lovely production to switch to the other game to make sure that we're watching something relevant here and not the match that's already over. Legacy 30 sending hearts. Goru Prime in the chat. Mr. Fist baby, they're my champs. Lots of stuff coming through in the chat. We enjoy all the interaction. Make sure you keep it coming. We enjoy seeing it all as we approach the grand final and seeing now if we can get something really, really, really quick. This
Yeah.
is
So we've got Rug, Flap, Flap, and Spin to win as a 1-1 right now. So we need the third dungeon for that one, I believe, to try and at least get it through to see who is going to go through to that next final.
yeah. If we can get Rug, Flap, and Mr. Fist head to head on our screen,
Spin
that would
to win.
be fantastic to see. Mr. Producer, this is the wrong game. There we go.
We've got it.
There we go. We've got something going on. I don't. Maybe it finished when we were talking. Maybe we talked too long, and they had to score. We're going to try and find that game for you in just a second. As I don't quite know what's happened here to all of this. We'll try and sort something out. It looks like they actually might be getting ready for their run, and and we are half of the screen here, and we'll split that over. What are your predictions then? It was 1-1 going into this. Who do you think takes it into the final?
I don't know, because the first game was so close. You had 4 seconds between Spin to win and Rug Flap. It was like 3:29 against 3:25, so it could again be anybody's game here. Rug with a 4:33 for their second round, and of course Spin to win with that wipe ended up on a 6:09. So this could be anybody's game.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. I agree with you, but we're trying to find the stream.
Yes.
It seems to have gone. Seems to have gone dead, and they're just watching us instead, and that's what they're streaming, which is streamception going on. A Spin to win moved their way through. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely content. Obviously, if Rug Flap were to get through this, then that would be fantastic, and they would have a chance of coming second. But maybe they've decided that they're not going to give it a go. I don't know what's happening. We'll find out for you. Maybe it's just some sort of weird stream bug happening. But let's see if Spin to win are going to be able to get a sub 3-minute run here, which would be absolutely crazy. There's explosions, as you say, going everywhere, all over your screen currently. We'll try and get something started and sorted for you. Talk us through this then.
Oh my god, all the way to 3 o'clock, huh?
As you can see, they've pretty much pulled the most of the room, as the boss does pretty much go down with the shield, which is now gone, as they should be going through now to the second boss. Looks like they might have also split
Well,
up as well with
we left it all on the table.
with taking up all
I think
of
that's
the
fair to say.
stuff as well, but it'll be interesting to see what time they can pull out. Remember,
I mean, it was a good time.
to make sure that they save as much time
We
as
did.
physically possible to maximize their output here.
I'm getting told that Rug had to summon members for a delayed start, and they died, and they thought they had lost, and they didn't see the white.
Maybe you'll get
Spin to
recruited.
win, so they probably stopped their stream. So it seems like they might have just stopped playing because they thought they'd lost, but they didn't then realize that Spin to win had also wiped. So Spin to win by default are going to end up going through to the final because Rug didn't realize that they'd wiped, which is an interesting position to be in. So Spin to win going to end up going through to the final here. What is the left stream? A stream for
Oh
Alex. Yeah,
no!
just crazy stuff going on right now on stream, but we can only work with what we have. And we're going to end up with a final of probably, well, the same finals we had most times, isn't it? It's every single time so far. This has been a consistent final of time walking and Spin to win, which is pretty crazy consistency, to be honest.
They're just phenomenal players. It just kind of is a testament to both communities on the EU and the NA side of, it doesn't matter where you're from, you can be just as good as each other, and that's a great thing about World of Warcraft, of course, as both the communities come together and provide this great tournament. And obviously,
I like how you got the top hat.
all our participants so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Wandering through here, it looks like we've had everything done. So they're going to go through to the final, and it's going to be a head-to-head.
Zero pressure final.
Well, the only thing to say now is that the winner has pretty much already been decided, right? Because we have a 2-point lead for the time walking community. Spin to win, obviously 2 points behind, and there's only a 1-point gap between first and second. So now it's all about personal pride. I mean, Spin to win is Legacy 30 is their community. Time Walking are very much the newcomers coming into this, so it's all about personal pride now. Can you beat the Time Walking guys?
Yes.
EU, NA, all of this, as well as people coming into your community, etc., etc. People saying USA, USA in the chat. Get your flags out, get your hats with a coat straw, etc., etc. And absolutely, we will make sure that we get this brought to you live, the whole thing, head to head. Wow, this is exciting. People saying Brexit, EU, US. Yeah, nail your colours to the mast. Absolutely. Spin
In
to
the
win.
blue corner, we
Go for it.
have the Time Walking community. And in the red corner, bringing up the USA. Who do we have? It is Spin to Win. I was going to go an American accent, but I thought, nah.
I thought there's no point.
Okay. Boxing,
Okay.
ready?
Ready. So let's get everything loaded up. These teams are going to be loading in and getting everything ready to do their fastest possible times. We've seen a sub 3 minute from Time Walking. Are we going to see a sub 3 minute from Spin to Win? There's only one way to find out. Let's load in with the teams.
Sub 3 minutes. It's just insane.
Yeah. It's exciting stuff. Do you think they'll do a sub 3 minute again?
We don't have any plans other than to get the kids packed for a week-long trip.
But after packing, I don't know.
Yeah, there's no question about it. Pull
Yeah, that'd probably be fun.
I think that'd be good.
And not go better, right?
You would think so. You think it was sub 3 minutes. It was 2:59, right? It was a mental time, insane sort of timing.
This has been awesome.
It was fun. Just
2 minutes 50. What should we give them? Let's say they do.
eye-opening, I guess. They're.
I'm gonna say give them 2:55
We all.
because then at least 4 seconds.
Yeah,
Trying to find 9 seconds.
It's a little disheartening to see the disparity between us and them. But at the same time, I know that we did a lot of work and research into this.
What do you think Time Walking is going to get as a time?
And we weren't last.
Is going to get with their time. Who are you supporting? Who do you think?
Yes.
As we go down these webs to the starting positions for the final, pride at stake. EU, NA, as we said. Said we wouldn't hype that up too much, but
here
we're going for it for the final. We're going for it for the last one of the final. Healthstone's getting traded and everything.
I'd like to be paired up with people that we're more on an even playing field with.
30 NA, where you guys at? Let's see some of you. See some of your support in here for Spin to Win. Well, obviously having the Brewmaster.
Could you imagine how crazy this would have been with all 9 teams?
Same sort of thing as throughout.
Would have been absolutely insane.
And, Time Walking playing their kind of classic comp from this of having the Survival Hunter Brewmaster and Warlock.
There's nothing else, right? We are done.
Squishy Flap, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much, Squishy. And thank you very much for joining. Squishy is part of the Rug Flap team who did a fantastic job. That'd be brilliant runs to see, and they were so close on so many occasions. It must be incredibly frustrating. I know it must be. Absolutely. May the winners win by me. Absolutely, thank you. The winners will be the best team for sure.
And Spin to Win are absolutely going for it. We've got Investor there going straight through and up to try and activate the second boss, pulling all these ads, trying to maximize as much time as possible.
We're having a bit of a issue, I think, in what you guys can see and what we can see. I think what you guys can see currently is Time Walking.
The gatekeepers.
To Win just starting. Time Walking on the first boss.
Oh,
soloing it down.
No.
Will he be able to? I think that will be the main thing. If he can find a way.
I didn't buy that. No.
He doesn't end up at proccing the boss with a shield.
Yeah, I don't have any of the
trade. A lot of time, to be honest with you. We'll see what happens. Let's say this Eddie Spin guy kind of holding them back. No, I think that's someone trolling in the chat. Hopefully it is. Hopefully you know who they are. Thanks for all the follows and subs tonight. Absolutely. Thank you, Talby, for reminding me. Thank you for everything that's happened tonight. All the donations earlier, the subs, the follows. Hopefully you've had a fantastic evening with us, and hopefully we'll see you again at some point as we're going through here. Spin to Win, going up to the last boss. They've still got the third one to do. Time Walking We're seeing Goru here on his hunter solo or taking down some bosses on his own. Or no, I'm wrong. There's the brewmaster there with him. They pull them all up there together, and it's the monk this time. We have the point of view of on Spin to Win, pulling them all. This is the pull that we said, going back all the way. This is going to be super close.
Yeah, Spin to Win are pulling the last boss down towards the other group, but we've got a death as well in the Spin to Win team as they're taking on the third boss by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it's going to be thrown back to this is what happened the last time where the Holy Priest did get nuked down, but it looks like they've saved the day and actually got to the boss before it reset.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be lucky now. I think if you're looking at them playing without a member, still left up with one down, time walking. You're looking at stream. You're hoping for one of these things with the boss resets, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. It looks like there's gonna be a really consistent run, same as kind of always from time walking. You're always within 5 seconds. Nothing really ever goes wrong. It's that level of consistency that makes them such a great tournament team. That's what goes down here. 2 bosses on top of each other, still 1 man down for Spin to Win. Not having that kind of having a combat res is really looks like it's going to hurt them. Although they are getting it done.
I think they've got it, yeah.
Here's the time for time walking. We'll let you know if you are on mobile what that time comes up as. They got a 3-minute, 3-second run. So not quite faster than 3 minutes still. They're still super close. Just need confirmation of what Spin to Win got from this, but I don't think it's going to be quicker. They got a
3:48.
48, yeah. That's a lot of time to make up.
That is, I mean, they lost a lot of time, of course, losing one of their members as well.
That's absolutely true. They lost one of their members pretty early on, so now, once again, are they going to be able to make up all that time? Are they going to be able to stay alive, pull through this?
Can do 8.5 non-crit mongoose.
Really take it
What
to
nonsense.
Guys on the time walking community as we're getting ready to reset. Yeah, what do you think there's any chance for them to pull 30-40 seconds back?
I want to say yes.
It's gonna happen. They're gonna run past us.
Again, what happened there? Eddie died. It's same happened in the last match as well. Eddie went down. The Holy Priest was trying to keep themselves up, while obviously the monk came and
There
tried
they
to
go.
save the day. Didn't manage to.
They
save
couldn't
the day
see
the first
us.
time, but I think if Eddie
Oh,
can there, use
Phase.
he's already using. to
Maybe
try
it's the
and
other
keep
team.
themselves alive.
Because I saw people run past
us.
us.
Time back, but they need to figure out how to maximize their damage and kind of prevent that death.
Look at the left screen.
Absolutely, they're doing.
There we go.
All these teams have done fantastically. But I was just as we were saying earlier, like there's just those small bits that you can really do to make up really massive amounts of time. And
Worth it.
we are going to have a look here as they are going in again. Round 2 of the grand final. Best of 3. Time walking take this. Then they've swept the entire series 2-0. I think everyone's gone 2-0. It hasn't been a single 2-1, has there? I think it was all 2-0 to 2-0, every single one, which is a surprise. Which is absolutely a surprise. So here we go for NA Pride. Can they win one game against the time walking community, or are they going to clean sweep the entire series?
Remember in Skyreach we had the 224 × 2 with Spin to Win and Rug Flap as well.
That was insane when they both got the same time. That
Yeah,
really
so
was
that went
insane.
to, I think that went to 2-1, I believe.
Well, they decided to reset the best of 3, right? So they basically went 2-0, right? Well, so it was a bit of a strange one. But yeah, I'm super excited. I think we're looking for 2 things here. We're looking for if time walking can do sub 3, and if Spin to Win can beat them. There are 2 things that we're really looking for. If not, then well, as we said, time walking have come and they've swept up everything and stolen the gold and gone home. So let's see. As we're getting ready, we're being told by production things are about to kick off. I'm interested as well. What do you think about the classes played so far today? Is there anything that you would say in terms of the meta that you've seen?
Bring Death Knights. They make everybody happy.
And we're off, spin to win, this time being the first ones off. No delay for them this time. They've clearly decided that they're going to zoom through this as quickly as possible. Procking everything they can, picking up all these mobs. You have to say, maybe it's a question of pathing, maybe goes too far over to the left-hand side. It's really about finding those small amounts of time. Second here, second there, make a huge difference. And they're going to jump off the ledge. See, jump straight off. That's a fantastic jump. He's going to activate the beacons down below. Down below. Got a bit low there as he went down. BM picking up everything. Time walking about to start their run. We're going to be a bit staggered, but the time is on the right-hand side of your screens on both of those different pictures, and we'll see who gets the fastest run out of all of these. What are we thinking tonight, chat?
Is that
Who's your favorite? What's the craziest thing you've seen? Let us know what
is that Druid Man monkeying it?
Stabilize almost instantly. That Shadow Blast really does hit hard.
Oh my gosh, it's super high.
Better, just kill them straight away.
Say again?
Yeah, any kind of stuns, silence abilities, you know, prioritize those ones, get those guys down, because they're the most dangerous out of all of these mobs in here that, again, you're just unlucky enough to get targeted by 2 or even 3.
Oh,
it's a one.
I have.
You can't heal that.
Absolutely. Gory's zooming.
Okay. Yeah, no, the things he's doing, he's going fast.
You're going to have to say you're really now looking for there to be a death on the time walking community. Otherwise, this looks like it's going to be game, set, and match for Team EU representing. Production officer saying, chop chop, I'm starving. We'll absolutely do our best to rocket through this cast like time walking are rocketing through this Anka and this whole Starship Dungeon Dash with Legacy 30. They're doing a fantastic job, everyone but time walking just pulling away, doing really fantastic times. I can't really see what he's typing. Maybe that's for the best, who knows. Are we gonna get another consistent time? So we're looking now sub 3 minutes again. Can we get another sub 3 minute time from time walking? What do we reckon?
They've got this in the bag, haven't they, really? Again, flawless pull through pretty much. They haven't done much wrong at all throughout this entire tournament, have they?
Pretty much.
What the fuck?
Completely to plan for them. I think they've done a fantastic job.
But that was what move is he using to rocket through the air like that?
When they wanted, a couple of seconds here and there, which is probably all down to RNG, mob pathing, getting crits at the right time. It's pretty much the only thing that you could imagine that is going to change.
I wanted that.
That tech they have for this. Takes the portal, jumps off, backflip into parachute over all these mobs. Is he going to get the whole way? Probably not. No, he doesn't. Is he going to feign at the top? Is there a feign, or is he going to take them all? He just decides, you know what? All of these, it's fine.
I thought it was great.
We saw this happen before, but we're having a look at
I like being able to use the intermissions against them.
Down pretty low, and there's another death on spin to win. This is it's going to be game, set, and match unless we get a full wipe on time walking, and you can't imagine that. I don't think they've had a whole death in this whole series throughout today. We're looking very much at a bit of a victory lap here for the time walking community, as we're going to finish up pretty much at the same time as always. Finishing together is always better, isn't it, Lux?
It is, unless you want to go again.
In which case, you've got to hope that you have a partner with the stamina. Here we go. Are they going to finish it at exactly the same time? That pretty much exactly the same time. We need to find out in terms of time what that is printed on their screens currently.
I think that was a clean sweep from the time walking community. I think they started.
We're so close though. If my Stormkeeper hadn't been on cooldown when we arrived, we probably would have made it.
Actually did as well.
Yeah, it's a 3-12 from the time walking community, so not quite as good. They left the door open there for spin to win, but they just weren't able to take the invite, and they look like they're gonna end up being quite a bit behind, unfortunately here. For them, anyway. Fortunately for the time walking community. So we're going to get the final scores on the doors for you to let you know who's won what, and a reminder of the prizes on offer for those of you who joined us towards the end. Let's have a bit of a recap of the prizes. There's a prize pool of 3 million gold in total and the winner of that would claim half as my cat joins us. She is absolutely not a prize on offer. 1.5 million was going to the winner, and then I don't have the screen, so I will make up as we go along. 900 and something thousand was to the second, and then the rest was to the third. That sound about right, Lux?
Yeah, that was pretty much right. Right, I think it was like 975, I believe, for the second place team, and then 525, I believe, for the next team, if my memory serves, of course.
Absolutely.
However, valiant attempt from pretty much every single player that's taken part in this event today, so well done, guys.
Okay, let's have a look then at the final scores on the doors. We have confirmation here. Time walking, clean sweep, 2-0 every game, 15 points, maximum available. Spin to win with 12. If Rug Flap with 9, Chasing Tails with 6, Mr. Fist with 3. So it looks like what we basically had was the same team come first, second, third, fourth, fifth for every single one, which is quite an interesting thing to come up. If anyone on the Time Walking community would like to come and have a bit of an interview to finish up, that would be fantastic if we get that sorted with production, as we're getting people asked to interview them. So we have people who are interested in hearing what they have to say and how they went about it. We'd love to have them in, and that's absolutely consistency. Absolutely, Smith. Hopefully your life was made easy. Thank you very much tonight for production. You did a fantastic job. Thank you, Lux, as well. How was your first event?
Nerve-wracking slightly. I obviously don't know. I'm not as fluent. And,
You won't be able to use it anyway when it goes off because it's an hour-long soft cooldown.
Yeah,
You can turn right.
thank you very much for the invite, and of course, let me tag along.
Absolutely, not a problem.
Hopefully, I didn't say anything too inappropriate at some points.
No, I think that's absolutely fine. We can have a bit of an interview with probably Druidman and Time Walking. Let's try and get that done in a fairly expeditious manner to not keep people for too long. If we can get those people dragged into us, that would be absolutely fantastic. Druidman and perhaps Kirana from Time Walking, as we've had him on before, and we can talk about what went wrong, what went right, in the thing tonight. I started rhyming without thinking about it, as my cat is running around me.
I'd love to see like a.
Oh, hello! You got
Hello.
dragged in.
Hello.
Oh, you both got dragged in randomly.
Sorry.
Hi. How are you doing,
Hi.
guys? How was the event?
Tired, man.
Yeah, absolutely. It's late for us in the EU. Let's start first with our winners for tonight, Kirana from the Time Walking community. How was that for you? Did everything go as planned? Was there anything surprising?
That was really fun. We had a few issues. Server walked off a platform in one of our Skyreach runs at the start.
Hey guys.
He just sort of had to waddle to
if
us,
you're interested
sort of
in
a
like
bit,
talking
but
to the casters
mostly
post
went
run,
well. We managed to
like
improve
they're
our
doing
best
right
times
now,
knock ahead,
you can go
and,
sit in the green room,
pretty happy
and
with
if
how
they
that
have time, interest, blah blah blah, they'll drag you. If not, you know, whatever. But if you want to offer, you can go sit in the green room, and they'll drag people as it makes sense. But thank you so much for coming. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly,
And
there were a lot of.
I'm sorry we
surprises.
couldn't
Like,
swap
for
to your
example, we
POV. I
wiped
did
a
tell
few
them.
times in Archie Head.
But I was
believe
not. I was
Motherlode,
overruled.
Something happened. I can't remember now because it's been a couple hours. But
I
there were
tried.
a lot of surprises.
Promise I
and,
tried.
Just a shout out, Squishy's team did extremely well. I didn't think.
All right,
Double
guys.
Mage
GG's.
Demon
Thank you
Hunter
so
would
much.
actually compete
Thank
very
you.
well.
Have a good night.
Peace.
Especially on Skyreach, they were like 3 or 4 seconds behind us, and we
Might
had
as well
that
move
Warlock
over
gateway
to.
sealed. And I was almost
Well,
confident
I don't know.
that we would win this map. Which, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. And congrats to the Time Walking team. You guys played extremely well, like Team EU.
Oh no,
And, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be
saying I'm
rewatching
probably
the entire
gonna
VOD,
probably
saving
head
it
out.
for next time when I'm coming back. Hopefully next
Yeah,
time.
I
I'm
was
hungry.
not new.
And, yeah.
So lunch.
Hopefully next time we have some more secret tech. Was there anything, maybe Kirana, that you
What's your
used
fancy?
that you thought was really helpful for you that maybe you didn't see any of the other teams benefit from if you had the chance to sit and watch any of the games?
Not I. Actually,
maybe if anything, we went.
I'm just watching my intake,
trying to
but
utilize a lot
nothing
of trinket
specific.
switching, and we considered a group comp that could sort of cover the weaknesses of the other classes to sort of
Ooh, that
hopefully
sounds
not
good.
have weak points and then utilize the
Yeah,
strong points
yeah.
we still have even with that.
Yeah, Banner in chat is saying that you were missing a balance druid, but I don't think that's accurate.
No, we did get server very quickly got a really well geared balance druid, and it was just worse than the warlock.
Oof. Okay. Was there anything surprising in Druid Man? Last couple of questions. Anything surprising from tonight for you?
Yeah. So a lot of surprises. So we thought that okay, I was using a weapon called Silent Fang. It's from Old Scholomance. It's not in the dungeon.
I'm sorry, I
anymore.
stepped away
It
for half a second.
silences
What was that?
everything. I thought honestly with that
Okay.
get the
Is he gonna
advantage
come
of
with us?
not Skyreach, Monolod. But then after seeing
Well, tell him he
Time
should.
Walking Strat, they completely outstrat us. Like the Hunter, I did not expect Hunter to do that well. Like, cause I have a Hunter that's fully geared.
So anyway, shoot us a
It's
text when
mid,
you're
like,
about to head
compared
out,
what
and we'll
Warrior and
we'll get
Brewmaster
ready.
can do in terms of AoE. But the
Yeah.
performance
Like-
of the Swing Death, the parachutes, the disengage was
Okay.
absolutely phenomenal. So well played.
Sounds
Definitely
good.
might
Thank
check
you.
out Hunter next time.
Bye.
Also surprised with how I had Black Brews from ICC, which again is another chance on hit weapon that I explained at the beginning of the stream. That plus double life stealing and Tiny Abomination, which is basically, if you look at details, it's like it reflects the majority of my damage, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. So that was really surprising to me, to be honest with you. Other things I was surprised about, if I may think of a few things, Skyreach. I'm very surprised of a non-warlock team coming as close as they did. Yeah, just a lot of surprises, man. I have a lot of reflecting to do on what went down here for sure.
I'm glad that we were able to provide an interesting and new event. Last word I'll give to our winners over at Time Walking with Karana. What about for you? I know you have a tough time with Black Brews, and you managed to get it a couple of days ago, and I think, or maybe even yesterday. Anything surprising for you, or anything to say to finish up the stream as the last word?
No, I'm really just excited to see what people did and watch the other VODs if I can find them, because I mean we obviously are very familiar with Time Walking, and there is some overlap there, especially because we do a lot of running dungeons fast and that naturally. But we do have some blind spots here. Like we have to try and do our own theory crafting for what's good at level 30, and we definitely also miss some things. So I'm really excited to see what the other teams did when I get to really pick through the VOD.
Lux, anything to ask to these two champions before we head off?
No, pretty much. You guys are just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, what you've kind of shown for both of, like, obviously communities with you being level 30 and everything like that, you've just shown everybody else that it's not just retail that people need to do. You know, you guys bring the kind of the pizzazz and the entertainment of what level 30 characters can bring, and you've shown a different side of WoW, and it's absolutely phenomenal. Well done, both.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Well, that brings us to a close for this evening. You've seen some fantastic teams. You've seen both of our pets live on stream as well by this point. And yeah, we've had a great time. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for Legacy 30 for allowing us to host this event. Thank you for the Time Walking guys for coming along, for your support in chat, and we hope that you've had an absolutely fantastic time. It's now time for me to go and put my cat into her play mode, and she's waiting for me. So I will say thank you very much for joining us, guys. Hopefully you'll catch up for the next one, and I'll see you sometime soon.
All right, GG's. Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh yeah, well, Kieran, I wanted to ask you, if you recorded your POV, I'd love to see like a afterthought review of like the strats that you deployed.
I'm really sorry. We have paused you, but not the other two.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I don't know if you guys are interested, but I'd love to like just see any of your POVs and an explanation of some of the strats, because I think on stream, because everything's muted, I don't get to fully appreciate like some of the stuff you might have coordinated.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm down to sit down, and if the stream's officially done, I can go over what ours were, because I'm down to see what you guys were doing for Skyreach outside of just Warlock.
Is there other things in Skyreach than Warlock?
I was gonna say, I think it was Warlock and Gun Boots the Wind.
Yeah.
We were within 5 seconds without using. I mean,
I
I
know,
honestly
man.
think
So explain that to
used
me.
our strategy on Skyreach, one of you guys would have beat the other one easily, like by a mile.
So, Squishy, how do you come so close without a Warlock? Because in the opener, without having that gateway, you're restricted to double blink, and then maybe if your ulti time talent is, you can take a third blink if you ulti time. How do you get to that first boss in time and not lose time?
So we gun choose up to first boss, ignore all the ads, they blow up the boss. Then we skip to second boss, pull both sides, and then pull that boss.
Yeah.
And then the way we were able to catch up in time is because what we were doing is going to third boss. I would leap out and then use what's it called? Fried, the grenade, and I would
Right.
shoot the ads Z-axis above us, and then they would pull all the way down to us, and we would AoE it with the boss so that the gust is gone. And then
Oh my god, that's a tech and a half.
and
Yeah,
then
the only problem with that is you literally need to be Demon Hunter for it.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of classes that can do that.
Yeah, like
I tried with Warrior and it wouldn't.
Well, no,
that
Eddie,
was
do you not remember on Warlock? I set my pet. The problem is they take so long to come down, and we were killing thirds so fast, so we decided not to do it. But it is possible, as most classes, you can actually find a way to do it.
And then we also found a way to over pull to where we could have 100% before without having to pull that last pack, because that last pack before boss, if he casts the shield, it's just
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I don't know if you were watching
Ruger
us,
and
it
Red
happened to
didn't
us a
want
few
run
times.
The vanish trinket or vanish ring. They wanted to run damage ring, so we didn't practice it.
Yeah, I mean, what about you, Kieran? I'm more interested in Motherlord because I honestly thought, with confidence, that we would win based off the fact I was using Silent Fang, which silences the entire polymorph pool. Which
I know I have.
like. How did you guys come across the combat the polymorph pool? I didn't actually get to watch everyone because I was playing.
We skipped that area.
Oh, so where'd you get the extra mob count?
We do everything else.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, we don't do everything else. We run straight to first boss and then pull everything to, at second boss.
Yeah.
And then we do a little bit, like a tiny bit between second and third, and then Gore turns around after killing third boss and does like easy count, and basically resigns himself to the fact that he doesn't need to live; he just needs to get enough count.
That makes sense.
And then
I
Server
honestly
and I
think you
aren't
guys'
there.
other
and
look could have
no
gone
problem.
even faster.
We're talking strat here? Shit. Hey guys.
You're a
Yeah.
fucking pranker, man. Holy shit.
I
I've
think-
never seen a class do that much damage before.
After seeing how other teams performed, I would have dropped Eddie on Warrior and maybe taken an extra mage, Warlock, or Hunter. But obviously, it's like the person has to have that class and then gear it, and then that's a whole nother problem. Especially like I know as Squishy's team, one of your mages had full wad gear. The question is that person willing to sit in wads many hours a day doing that? So that's hard too. Yeah,
Absolutely. Well, the irony, though, is no offense to Ruger, but Ruggs beat him in damage, even though he was not in the prop. Like, I don't think outside of items like fucking like trinkets and like Ishandir's right claw, like things that have just massive DPS swings, I think you could literally come into this with full PvP here and be competitive. Because Ruggs literally did not do a single fucking Warforged dungeon.
Yeah, I noticed.
Wild.
I did learn something from Roger, equipping double solace. Because I'm like, they're unique equipped. Then I realized it's unique equipped, and it's like a different ID, so you can go in the normal version and the heroic version. So
yeah, Ruger has been logging off without double solace for the past month, just so that no one else would see it, because we weren't sure if you guys knew.
Oh.
Well, I mean, for non-tournament sake, that was like really good to know for like rating stuff.
But for double, what our strategy was literally we would use, because for the big pulls, crit is multiplicative. So we would use Void Gem for the first pull so that their arcane explosions would just have like 80% crit. And then they would switch to double solace and then switch to a single target trinket for the individual bosses.
Makes sense. Kirna, or rather Goro, I guess because you're in here. What trinkets were you deploying? I was seeing some 8.6k non-crit mongoose bites, which is absolutely insane. What were you using for trinkets?
Jomgabar for sure.
Yeah, Jomgabar's in there.
So
I'm stacking it.
You pre-stack it, and then you get to the boss with max stacks.
Yeah, sometimes I'm doing that. I have like I have a lot of trinkets on my hunter. The only thing I don't have, I think, is Dragonspine Trophy.
So,
Yeah.
I saw your armory, and I thought you kept the trinkets from the last tournament because I was like, why is Don Garber so good? But I guess for the pulls you were doing, they were fucking
like
insane.
400
Jom is
AP.
Yeah,
Jom
I mean,
is
it's,
really good.
400?
Just play around
Wait,
with
what
it.
is
Yeah,
it?
it's like
20 stacks up to 20 every second, right? Or every 2 seconds, right?
Every 2 for 20.
I mean, in 10 seconds, it gives me more attack power than my DH has passive, like baseline right now in full gear.
Oh
But you
shit!
got to
You're right.
remember that it's just 20 on the item. Remember how like some items like Solus, for example, aren't correct in what they actually give in their value.
Yeah, they give like a bit extra sometimes, depending
So
on.
Solus gives me 7 versatility, but I can get it all the way up to what is it?
Jom is correct.
63?
I can guarantee that. It's not
So
budgeted beyond what
running,
you see.
if you run double Solus, I go from 22% versatility to 46.
Right. So Solus says 7 versatility on the item, but I gotta go all the way up to 61. So it's probably just like incorrect tooltip on John Gabar. Probably gives more than just 200 over the 20
No,
seconds.
it's correct.
Is
I think
it?
you guys should also test
Yeah.
Mark of Dark
It's
Rule on Warrior
it's
because
definitely not off by much. It's just good stack with stuff. It's a
So-
strong enough trinket for us to use it in time walking, and we have everything in time.
Yeah.
I have a question for all monks in here. So I looked at every monk's armory. I was the only monk playing life stealing and no tank talents, no tank trinkets because I had no risk of dying. What was the logic behind some of you going Naga Hide, Crusader? I saw some Essence and Gossamers. I was like thinking, why the need to actually build so tanky?
We were pulling bigger at the start, so Crusader was really useful, and effectively you don't have that much damage as monk anyway, and we have really good AoE with the warlock. So I would rather have the tank as well as the many healing procs help me grab aggro on things I wasn't even hitting, making things easier for the 2 DPS.
Okay, interesting. Because my thought was like, even my break, let's say Motherload, we pull everything up to first boss. My number one and second damage is life stealing, blackbirds, or tiny abomination. So I honestly thought my thoughts going into this was that trash damage is gonna matter more than boss damage. So we thought, okay, with the Fury Warrior, it has a garbage single target at level 30 at least. We thought, okay, we're gonna crank on AoE, but like be a bit slower on bosses. But I guess it didn't really matter at the end.
We thought the opposite. We thought you needed to have AoE, but effectively the biggest thing is getting to the boss and killing them. And if you can manage the trash on the way there, then it doesn't matter how much trash DPS you actually have.
As long as they die within the confines of you being able to kill the boss, then it doesn't matter if they die in 10 seconds or if they die in 2 minutes. That's basically the reason for affliction.
Yep.
I mean, boss damage is so insane. We brought Arcane Mage because I mean, I don't have full bis on every character, but I leveled one of every single class to 30, and Mage was the best single target that we could find. So we just did that because AoE, every single class can do good AoE, and the ads all only have like 15k HP anyways, so we didn't figure it mattering. But apparently Hunter's better than Mage at single target because goddamn.
Nah. I'm playing Mage in Skyreach, for example. Like, the burst for Mage is unbelievable. Like, that is actually unbeatable in every aspect. On like sustain, I would agree for sure
You
with Hunter.
soloed Old Kingdom first boss by yourself, and we had 2 mages and couldn't even get the timer.
Well, what
But
are your
boss
mage
is-
trinkets running?
First boss is easy though. That should not be your problem. I would not be surprised by like third or last, but the first one has no HP.
Are you running Twilight Scale? No, you were running Void Gem. That's right.
Well, we had Ruger running double Solace, and then Ruggs was running Twilight Gem and I think Elix Tusk. But like Ruggs literally had we killed it every single week, and he didn't get a single drop from any raid.
Yeah. Missing out on this one, and then the one from Lich King is like, what is it, Druid Man? Like 275 spell power?
I honestly was surprised none of the casters used the Molten Core spell power because in Time Walking, that's the best trinket in the game.
What the 130 cooldown 133 spell power one, right?
Yeah, because like from a burst perspective, that one is by far the best.
It didn't drop for us, and it's definitely not.
There's even one for Shaman from Black Miller. That's pretty good. Like
That is pretty good.
Yeah. Question for Kieran actually. I think you were playing the monk, right? So you had the Heart of Thunder. Where were you sending your Touch of Death strats in I mean, Motherload is probably last boss, but like I don't know, Anka hit. Where we
Yeah, Motherload last boss, Angerhead last boss, Skyreach second boss, just because it wasn't really important there, and that sort of lined up with our cooldowns.
We didn't have cooldowns from DPS at that one, so we decided to have Touch of Death be the carry.
So I had I mean, Heart of Thunder is a no-brainer, but once it was over, I trinket swapped. I would go between Injector or Ramsteins if it was like a big AoE pool. Obviously, Tiny A-Bomb was like a staple. I had to keep that no matter what. What was
I think you
your
guys really underestimate Mark of Dragool, though. We tested all the trinkets for on Demon Hunter, and my Mark of Dragool was doing on average 50 to 150k per dungeon.
And how much percentage is that?
Yeah, what's the percentage?
For a DH, it is 8 to 15%.
Wow. I tested on Fury where I pulled the whole RFC and it did like 3%. That's actually really interesting.
But mind you, for me, I can only proc it off of Soul Cleave. So like
Oh, wow.
and I don't have DST as my second trinket, so my proc rate is literally just dog shit on it. A Fury Warrior spinning should be able to just send them like crazy, and it crits for like 1800.
Interesting, man. Yeah, everyone played really well, man. So well played, everyone.
Honestly, I was surprised to not see any teams running mages. I thought everyone would.
Hey guys, can I just interject for a second?
Sure.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Some of the production crew are here just to do like a debrief after chat before it's EU bedtime. So if there's anything, we gotta do it now, ish.
Sure thing.
Cool.
I mean, or you can just take your time and send a message. But
yes,
basically, thank you everyone. That's fantastic. Every fucking time, exactly. It was fantastic for you to all come around. It was great to watch. But if you have any feedback you'd like to talk through now, or to just send me privately, then absolutely, it's not a problem. But yeah, if you have anything to say or that you'd like to say, then we're here.
Appreciate you hosting it.
Just for the winning teams, well, second, first, third, we'll arrange the gold for you, and on EU, we'll arrange that for you too. So just stay tuned. We'll message you. But yeah, thank you, Starship, for hosting. Honestly, this was the best tournament by far out of the 5 we've done.
It was definitely the most fun. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I had a blast doing it.
Production value was insane from the stream's point of view. So kudos to everyone involved.
Very sorry, go ahead.
I think the only comment on our end is we would just like to see a not head-to-head structure in the future, because obviously we got cucked on that first one. Not that it would have mattered.
Yeah, no, I understand. We will obviously try to work something out in the future.
From your other tournaments, we really like the concept of just the teams running for 20 minutes straight, and then your best time is like your ending or whatever. We've seen you guys do that in the past, but we really liked that format from watching your other tournaments.
Okay, well, that's definitely something we've heard before, and we'll definitely discuss before doing any other events. But yeah, I need to head off now. So thank you very much for coming. Thank you all for being here, and my DMs are open for any comments or feedbacks or suggestions for anything.
Thanks again, Co. Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Thanks,
Thank you very
Co.
much, man.
Cheers.
I'm
Bye.
gonna slide into your DMs, Cole.
It's on Twitter.
Starship.
Yeah.
Does anyone want a video of anyone's like POV? I'm down to like upload Spin to Wins
I would
POV.
love to see people's Motherload and Old Kingdoms, because honestly, Skyreach isn't a dungeon. But
yeah, I actually had a question for your team, Squishy. How did you guys do second boss to third boss strat?
On which place?
Old Kingdom. What was your? Did you guys go down the tunnel? Again, I didn't watch your perspective.
So
did y'all go down the tunnel?
We did go down the tunnel. I wanted to do a strat where I jump through the map and go straight to third boss. But what happened is we were actually timing slower because it was better for me to be there and bait the getting grabbed so that both of them could cast. So we all three of us killed second boss together, and then we would rocket boots through the tunnel, and then pull everything to what is that, third boss, and then the second we hit intermission, they run off to last boss, and then I solo the rest.
Ah.
Which we honestly thought your guys' strat was going to be to, in the very beginning, there's another jump skip, and so originally we just didn't want to level more characters, but if we were to go back at it, because I actually have a warrior as well, but Bryn Troll never dropped, trinkets never dropped, because one of the strategies we were going to do is they would two-man up to the second boss, and I would just skip to third boss in the beginning and pull the entire thing and the last boss and solo it.
Well, so one thing that we found out with, like, just trying to send people to solo fourth boss, if you can't get past the insanity, it cucks the entire dungeon. Everybody gets phased.
Well, we would have now seeing things now, we would have just changed to Warlock, because Warlock had that skip that we didn't know about on for Old Kingdom, and then we would just send like a priest and a warlock or something there, because the warrior can solo all of the trash and third boss by itself, which is honestly probably the most time consuming thing. I was shocked that all of you guys went left path to first boss, because we said fuck that shit. We didn't. We always went the other way.
Yeah, that's how we got mob count going left path with our skips.
We used to go right, but we went left because the warrior heroic leaps off.
Yeah, we were leaping off on right before going to second boss. There is you have to stand on the ramp and then leap. You can leap out of bounds from there. I can show it to you later, but there's basically just another skip that we had. It's just when we practiced doing the map skips, it was actually slower, and just going gun ho actually came out faster for us.
It was a very fun tournament, man. Seeing everybody's different strats. Motherlode was crazy to watch.
Our practice runs were actually, we were kind of mad at ourselves too, though, because our practice runs were faster. I think I have like a 309 Motherlode.
We hit a 317 sky reach, or sorry, 217 sky reach during this, and that was our PB. Like, that was crazy. And then we were the one where we had the bugged timer, because our timer bugged on the first round versus